Hello, chat. The music's kind of annoying. Welcome back. Good to see you all here for more Star Trek Resurgence. This game was quite fun. The story was really interesting yesterday. We got started with our first look, came out yesterday. Epic Game Store. Use code Raptoria at checkout. We're going to jump back into going into the mines of whatever moon this was again. Tau, I think. And should be a good time. So welcome. Good to see you all here. Yeah, let's go ahead and switch it over to this. And let's have some good times. Yo, guys, so many of you guys hit the like button yesterday. We got well over 500 during our live stream that we're going to do ourselves a giveaway that's locked in. I've been working on a few other secret projects for this week. I've been very busy with some big stuff coming up. So I'll be dropping some keys for some stuff for you all soon. And every time on any stream that we hit the big 05 hundo, I'll be dropping stuff for you. So smash like. Everybody wins. And, of course, you can support Raptoria. And it's good stuff, man. So, and in fact, we've got a lot of new games coming out this week. As I mentioned, pretty much every stream on the channel this week will cover new games, and it'll cover updates, new DLCs, a lot of cool stuff. So pretty much everything we do this week is going to cover a new game, including the PlayStation event later today. Yeah, in just a little bit, this afternoon, PlayStation will be having its PlayStation Showcase for 2023, and hopefully we see a lot of cool new games, including possibly Death Stranding 2, which, by the way, the original Death Stranding is free on the Epic Game Store just for today and tomorrow. It's been free for a week, but like it ends tomorrow, so just make sure you get that. And it's going to be awesome. Like, I'm really excited. I always love when we get new games. I like seeing all the new trailers, and I like the hype. I like the environment and the vibe. We should get excited about new games, and, you know, more options are good. Get the ones that you want. I've also made a bingo card for today's little shindig as well. So I'll be sharing that a little bit later. Or maybe I'll give you a little bit of a sneak peek now. Maybe I'll give you a little bit of a peek at my bingo card that I've been working on. Because it was funny the last time we played it. So let me go ahead and see if I can take a peek at this one. So every little corporate event is always the same, but I'm getting ready for essentially what's this? Confusing dancing game, new game update, animal being pet, talking about Last of Us TV show, a CEO pointing with their thumbs and not their fingers, them mentioning the gamers, or praising the power of the PS5, that kind of thing. Only with the power of PlayStation were we able to do this. Yeah, I'm sure. Yeah, the bingo square is Kojima showing up, is basically it. So, it's going to be a good time. I'm very excited. Today's going to be a good day. Alright, well, we're going to pick up where we left off yesterday in Star Trek Resurgence. Speaking of good day, I'm really excited to play this some more. It kind of plays like the Telltale, like, The Walking Dead series a little bit. Like, there's some gameplay to it, and there's a lot of talking with characters, and there's, like, shooting and cool sequences and stuff, but it's all about, you know, like, diplomacy and relationships between characters. Star Trek has always been a political thriller, kind of, you know? There's always diplomats and, you know, the threat of war, and always pushing boundaries on television, and both in all the shows and in some of the games as well, movies too. So yeah, so we're on the moon of Tau. There's a war about to kick off. We're trying to find evidence of what the hell these people are up to, known as the Hotari. But there's a faction within the Hotari who are doing some shady stuff on the moon in terms of, like, taking over a valuable, I forget the name of it, dilithium or deruthium or some sort of mine, and it's important to the Federation or Starfleet, and also the both the factions that are involved, both the Squidward faction and the Orc faction, basically. Alright, good to see you all here. Thanks again for all the member milestones. Thanks for clicking and tap and join. And yes, indeed, Spock is in this game too. Yeah, that is right. Yeah, that is right. So, thank you to Ryan for becoming a Raptor Egg. Eric, thank you for becoming a Raptor Egg as well. And Klaus, with the 21 months as a little Raptor. Yo, Raptor, put on the sunglasses and to infinity and beyond. Ah, yes. Let's do it. Alright, are we playing with a mouse and keyboard, I think? Yeah, I think we'll do that. I'm going to unplug my controller just so it doesn't get confused. And let's jump back in. What lies beneath? Let's go. We're deep into this game, dude. The story's got me. I think that by far the best part of this game is that the story is actually really interesting. Where the hell are we? This is not... The hell? What?
This feels strange.
The crystals are increasing.
Oh,
growing outward.
The save point was before we did all that? Oh, okay.
It's like an infection. A parasite.
Bad save point. Bad.
Incredible.
But it's alright. We just...
This is definitely not Hotari.
Now we know what we're looking for.
It's the remnants of the Takan Empire.
I don't think we should be here.
This is exactly where we should be. Every strange thing we've seen in this system, it might all come from this room. We need to learn everything we can.
Okay. So, we basically kind of already did everything we were supposed to do in this room, and it's just going to make us do it again. So we just got to, unfortunately, go through that stuff again, but it just requires us to do more scanning, and scanning. Oh, boy.
What are we looking at?
It's made of the same crystalline material as the rest of this place, but I can't tell much else. Might be some kind of sleep mode. I can't analyze this further unless it starts working normally.
Oh.
Maybe we can turn it on from somewhere else.
Hopefully. Let's keep looking around.
So our goal is to turn that on, and then scan it. Yeah, we're playing as multiple characters in this game. We get to play as the first officer / XO, and then also we get to play as engineering. Someone from engineering. Okay, can't do anything there.
Somewhat resembles a transporter pad.
Alright, we're going to speed run a bit to try to get back to where we were, so we might kind of rush through this stuff a bit, so... Cool. So essentially we're looking for a key for that computer.
This suggests there's some type of complex life form contained within each crystal.
Life form? There's something alive in these tiny crystals?
That's what it says, but hard to imagine how that's possible.
Thank you,
Our
Tan.
science division will have a field day with this. We need to study it on the ship.
Okay, so... Yeah, this is the part we left off on yesterday. We need to get back to where we were, so we just got to redo a little bit. But now that we know where it is, it shouldn't take too long.
Can your device read this?
It can roughly translate the words, but we don't have enough Taconian language on record to understand how it's structured.
Oh well.
Looks like some sort of replicator.
I can't get it to work.
It has power. Must be looking for some other kind of authorization.
Ooh woo. Okay, was there anything up here? Let's see. That should be everything that we needed except for that, I think. No, I already got it. Alright, let's see. So we left off pretty much, I think, where we are right now. We found that key and looked around at a few things inside this area. Okay, we can't go that way. Broken crystal to scan on the floor? Okay. Let's look for a broken crystal. Yeah, I heard that too. Something about a crystal being somewhere. Did we scan that? Do we need to? Oh, we do. We have to scan this too. Another one complete. Yep, PlayStation Showcase today. Good to see you, Paul.
The device's primary function is to transmute lithium into this quantized crystalline compound. Possibly for the creation of weapons.
Do you think one of these was used on that Elydian in the tunnels?
Such a cruel weapon.
Yeah, this place is pretty cool. It's a weird crystal. I don't know if they were... if they found this giant crystal inside this moon and then, like, were mining and building inside of it. Let me see if there's anything to scan on the computer. There is. Okay. Or not. We're looking for a broken crystal somewhere. So these things seem to be like storage shelves. There's tons of these things on the floor. I can't scan them or look at them. Okay, we already scanned that room. Maybe that one? Oh, there's one there. Well, that's kind of dumb. Because there's so many on the other side, you wouldn't think anything about this one. That's going to trip up a lot of players.
Crystallized lithium compound. Its internal structure is extremely ordered. In fact, the states of these crystals on a subatomic level suggests a storage device of some kind. Energy levels are both stable and ordered, like information. Some of them appear to be depleted.
What kind of information would you deplete?
Oh, now magically the computer works?
Jara?
I see it.
What's happening?
How did it just suddenly
Someone
activate?
turned it on.
Oh, okay.
There's no one here. But maybe the device I saw in the palace can send a signal?
If that's the case, we may not be alone for long. Let's hurry.
Cool.
Look familiar?
It's almost identical to the console Galvin has hidden in the palace. It looks like a control surface. I can feel the power coming off it.
Oh yeah.
I've never seen this kind of energy before.
Feel that power,
I'll
baby.
need to record this with my tricorder.
Yeah. Nintendo power? That's what's coming off, yeah. What else? I like how when you scan, it's always just 3 things, so at least that's consistent. So you know what you're looking for. I like that. And usually it's 1 from each category.
Can't be right.
Not always, but...
It's putting out almost 50 zetajoules of energy.
Zetajoules?
I assume that's a lot?
Enough to power this entire quadrant. This amount of power, the kind of radiation it's putting out, it's the cause of the storm. The warp disrupting beam, all of it.
Oh, damn. Well, you could charge your phone at least in like 10
We get back to
seconds.
the Resolute. They have to know about this. Come on, let's...
Uh-oh. Security.
Quickly. We have to hide.
Yo, Rabbit Rob, thank you very much, dude, for the 10 months. Appreciate the support. Where'd we go? We're gonna just hide up here.
This is outrageous! I demand you let me go!
No need to complain.
Oh,
You're
damn.
about to receive a gift beyond your wildest imagination. If anything, I consider it an honor.
Bro, they took him hostage. Squidward's getting locked up. That was close. Yeah, start with some of the Bacardi. Go for that. Yeah, there you go. That's good stuff right there.
What is that? What are you doing?
You'll see soon enough.
I can influence the course of the negotiations. I can make sure the Hotari get the better end of the bargain.
So can I.
What's he gonna do? What? Uh-oh. We're here for our medical test. Actually, they got, Okay, so, also, we found out that our girlfriend, now we're playing as the engineer, this girl we're like, chatting with, we think she's being mind controlled now. Maybe that's what that dude was about to do with the crystal, start mind controlling people with it or something. So that might explain why she's being so sus. Chat, you wanted to throw her into the brig. I said she needs medical analysis.
Dr. Duval must not be back yet.
Yeah, the eyebrows and the... A lot of people were saying it's like The Sims, some of their expressions and stuff. I agree. It's kind of funny. Mishuno. Isn't that private medical information that's just being displayed to the entire room? Like, ma'am, we can see your entire DNA, like just your whole genome just displayed to the entire room. Boy, no privacy at all on this ship. Look at it, literally DNA analysis. Bro, her brain is a 1000, bro. See, that's private information. I'm supposed to talk to you, which means I'm going to talk to you instead.
Has she said anything?
Oh, damn, they can put people in like a medical brig? Okay.
The doc's on her way here to check Miranda out. We did the right thing, bringing her here.
I think we did.
She was off, from as soon as she came off the shuttle. Talking about a distress call. Everything.
You were the one who suggested sickbay instead of the brig.
And it was a good idea.
She needs some kind of help.
You should talk to her. Keep her spirits up.
Oh, now the force field's
And to
down?
think, yesterday I couldn't wait to get back on the Resolute. To get back to see you. You can't imagine how stupid I feel right now. I can't even believe it myself. I wonder what they're up to on the Adirondack right now.
Hey, this is just a bump in the road. But we'll get through it. Together. You and me.
I'd like to believe that. I'm scared, Carter. I don't want to find out that there's something really wrong with me. Something they can't fix. Or even explain. I'm really scared.
You're in good hands here. There's not a lot that Starfleet Medical doesn't have an answer for.
I'm not so sure about that. They don't know everything.
See her.
There she is. It's good that you brought her here. Petty Officer Maris and the rest of the security away team skipped the bioscan when they came back from Otari.
How's Grease?
They've been impossible to track down since. We don't know what kind of pathogens they might have picked up.
Is that going to...
Sit still. This will just take a moment.
You're looking at me like I'm some kind of science experiment. Or a monster. It's kind of freaking me out.
I don't know how, but I'll make it up to you. I promise.
You can't sweet talk your way out of this, Carter.
What is it? A pathogen?
No. That's not Petty Officer Miranda Maris.
I knew it!
I don't know who that is, but it's not Miranda. I know that sounds hyperbolic.
Oh my god.
It's the simplest way to put it.
I called it, Chad. I was freaking right.
Sure?
Shapeshifter.
I'm going to check that right now.
What? Then who is it?
I couldn't begin to say right now, but comparing the baseline readings I'm getting here with the DNA and brainwave records in Miranda's 15501,
Or 15501?
I'm seeing
Spelled OH
impossible
instead of ONE?
variations.
Frickin'
Guess
knew
you
it.
could call the process bioforming. This body is Miranda's, but her DNA is changing into something else.
I
But
knew
what's
it.
more troubling is there appears to be another mind.
I came to that
here
conclusion
on
as
top of
well
the baseline
when I was looking at her
baseline.
DNA just now.
Miranda isn't
Very
in
easy day
control.
one stuff. PhD
Someone
101.
else is.
That explains a lot. But it's not the explanation I wanted to hear.
There's no sugarcoating in my sickbay.
How does something like that even happen?
Starfleet has encountered similar phenomenon in the past, and there are a number of mechanisms through which these kinds of changes can take place. But we've only scratched the surface on this, and we need to do more research.
Mm-hmm.
I want to take some functional readings. Take this and get her talking while it scans her.
I'm sure you don't want to speculate, Doc, but is there anything...
I don't want to be incinerated as biohazard. I don't know why I did it. Any of it.
Ma'am, stand still while I scan your brain. The hell else am I supposed to look for? Okay, she has a brain and a heart. Okay, cool. What about an elbow? Are the elbows intact?
But it's like
Check.
there's a voice in my head. It was telling me to go download the data. It told me not to let you stop me. And there was nothing I could do to say no. But I didn't want to. I swear.
And what else does it say?
So this voice in your head, what else does it tell you?
It's not like a conversation. It's hard to explain. While I still can, I just want to say, Carter, I'm sorry. I really am. I hope you know that.
She must be Canadian. I knew it.
Don't give up on yourself just yet. We can beat this thing.
All that apologizing.
Oh, I'm not giving up.
What the?
Oh, what the hell? Bro, how did you...
Back off!
Set phasers to kill the... Oh, God.
Computer, erect a force field between biobeds 2 and 3.
Whoa, what the hell?
Computer, lower force field.
You do not have authorization.
I just want to live.
Whoa, damn.
I have a right to exist.
What?
Miranda, we can help you.
One sec. Go! I'm right behind you.
Osmia Kellam Kalujo.
Whoa, what the hell?
Wedges I go notice texta.
Oh, damn, the whole security team was
Sounds like a
brainwashed.
Universal translator.
They're speaking, They're speaking, Takan. Oh, what the hell?
Is that some kind of transporter pad?
Bro, red alert. Shields up.
Seokinos.
They're speaking Cthulhu.
The drive!
No, you don't. Oh, damn. That guy's down. Oh. Fucking ninja. Oh, my God. Another one down. Bro, we're losing men. We need reinforcements.
Who the hell are you?
We are scions of the flame.
Mm-hmm.
They can't get away with that. You have to shoot Miranda.
No.
Scions of the Flame? I don't like the sound of that.
Nope, getting a call. Hold on. Ooh, my pizza's here.
You're never gonna believe this. The reason the Universal Translator didn't recognize that language is because it's only ever been read. It's the Takan language.
Oh, damn, dude. This is getting better by the second.
Get your filthy Hotari hands off me! We'll burn your planet to the ground. Animals. Wait. No.
Bro, calm down. It's just a piercing. Worst visit to Claire's ever. Damn, dude, it was just an ear piercing.
Rise, brother. Rejoin the flame.
Oh, these guys are trying to get the Takan Empire restarted.
This can only mean our time has come.
I'm only sorry I couldn't find a more suitable host for you.
All in good time. This is only the beginning.
They're working together?
Wait.
An Elidian and a Hotari?
They did something to him.
Oh my god, I know what's going on. Oh my god.
Secure the Cartabula.
These things are frickin' parasites.
Tabula.
It's the energy source.
He injected him with one of those organic things in the crystals.
Spread out. Search the vault.
So whatever these creatures are, they were part of the Takan Empire, or are the
Back through the mine.
Takan Empire.
Cut
Oh
off
my
their
god.
escape. Find them.
Time to go.
Oh my god, chat, we have so much to talk about. Sorry, I'm gonna have to do this. I'm gonna have to hit him with the cordless Hoover. Two down, pushing. Ah, bro. This story does have to do with Season 1, Episode 5, in a way, of The Next Generation. This takes place 16 years after that episode.
We're trapped. They're
Dude, this
blocking
plot
the
keeps
only
getting
exit.
better, dude. It's getting frickin' better, dude.
Maybe not. Can you buy me some time?
For what?
This vehicle looks a lot tougher than that bear.
Hell yeah, sister. Rip and dip. Fire up that truck. Let's go. I'll lay down cover and fire. I'm cool. We're good. Let's move.
Shoot the Hotari woman!
Man, there's a lot of dudes down here. We're taking shots. Rip and dip, sister. Hell yeah. Woo! Throw on differential lock. Let's go.
Jara! Get on.
Oh, hell yeah. Hey, let me drive. Can I drive? Actually, no. I'll shoot. You drive. Okay. Wow, you're driving fast. Damn.
hold on to something.
Here we go! Ew. Wow, they have corrugated steel even 3 billion years into the future on some alien planet.
Oh no.
Girl, we got guns.
Don't stop. I'll handle them.
Damn right. Use WASD in the direction of image. ID equals cover, move right, scale 0.25 to change cover. Oh man. This game's getting more complicated. Damn. Didn't have to hit me with the techno jargon. Star Trek. A simple tutorial would have been just fine. I don't know why we had to hit with the subspace interference. But okay, sure. Hi. Kill everything!
Shoot the one driving the machine!
No, you're not. Girl, relax. I can't, like, shoot behind us. Alright.
Tylus!
I can only shoot left and right.
We're
I couldn't
surrounded.
shoot behind.
I'll get it working. I just need some time.
Hell yeah. Just, you know. Pop the clutch. We'll be fine. We are pinned down. Requesting air support. I need a C-130.
Here we go.
Hell yeah, sister, let's go.
Eastbound and down, loaded up and trucking.
Oh shit. Oh, okay. We're good. We're good.
The lift. We're trapped.
Resolute, 2 to beam up immediately. Resolute, come in.
Dara!
No.
Are you alright?
I think so. It hurts.
Yeah, it always does the first time. Okay, set phasers to fully automatic sniper rifle. Go. Find an escape route. The tractor beam. Oh, hell yeah. Rip and dip, sister, let's go! Ew!
What are you doing?
Hold on to me.
Don't worry. I know how to off-road. Roads.
Commander, we read you, but there's too much interference. Transporters still can't get a lock.
Oh yeah, sorry, I'm hanging out in a, you know, tractor beam, my bad.
Miranda was able to transport through the storm. There has to be some path through that we're not seeing.
Tetrametric radiation is saturating our sensors. There is too much interference to pick up the residual transporter signature.
Wait. Tetrametric radiation. Of course. I can align the transporter with the tetrametric signature. The crystals emit tetrametric pulses every 3.8422 seconds, roughly 26 centihertz. All of this is connected. The storm, the warp-killing field, the crystals, Miranda's alien transporter tech.
At this point, shouldn't the entire ship be on, like, red alert, basically? Like, we had a security breach. The security team literally was brainwashed. They're stealing stuff from the ship. We could have been compromised and sabotaged. Shouldn't we be, like, full shields up and, like, getting ready to nuke? Is this game new? Yes, it came out yesterday.
got the transporter in calibration. There are a lot of biosigns in that mine, all stacked on top of each other. I need something to identify the commander's signal. Something loud, energetic.
Understood. Commander Rydek, we have penetrated the storm's interference, but we are unable to pinpoint your signature. We need you to generate a high-energy event to help us...
High-energy event. Got it.
Yep, explosion.
Tyler,
Amen.
still with me?
Trucks and explosions, game of the year.
Some dilithium to cause a piezoelectric rupture.
What? Why?
Signal flare.
Don't worry, girl, I got this. Explosions and trucks. Amen.
These crystals have to be pure enough.
Whoa! Dilithium explosion.
Is that energetic enough?
More than enough. I can lock onto their biosigns now.
Clear debris, okay.
I've got their biosigns isolated.
Commander, we have your signal.
I'm gonna tunnel a path through the ionic interference.
Okay, I'm doing a lot of stuff. Okay.
I've got a path. Just gotta calibrate the signal.
Oh my. Okay. Oh my god. Bro, I want to play a game. I don't want to literally work on the Enterprise. Alright, now I need to be paid. How much does Starfleet pay? It's the future. It's $1 billion a day? That's like $8. It's like... Okay. Do I have to get a book out and, like, read? My god. Nah, we'll figure it out. Screw it. I'm not reading. Make yellow bar go full and win game. Okay. Come on, pattern gain. Let's go. It needs to be where yellow's the highest and green is the lowest.
I've got a lock.
Energize.
Yeah, okay. Hey, what's up, Devin? Welcome aboard, dude. Now I have a PhD.
We're losing her.
The pattern is degrading. Can you hold the signal?
I'm trying.
I don't know why he keeps asking me to open my tricoder. All right, hold on. I'll do it. Stand by.
I got it. Oh, come on, come on. Yes!
Get her to sickbay.
Captain Solano and Ambassador Spock have just returned from Hotari.
Take a look at that.
Rydek, I need you on the bridge, now.
I'm here.
The Elydians are preparing to attack Hotari.
Status report.
Our systems are now fully powered. All torpedo tubes open.
They're preparing to fire.
We should hail the Elydian flagship, Captain.
Readying phasers if you want them.
Oh boy.
Stand by. Await my order. Recommendation, Commander?
It's going down.
We need to act quickly.
Hail the Elydians. Maybe we could talk some sense into them.
Hail them.
No response.
Try it again.
Still nothing.
The Illydians. They've powered down their weapons.
Odd. You sure about that, Mr. Armand?
They're venting some kind of gas from their ship. Hold on. Now all of their systems have shut down.
That's unexpected.
Commander Ermont, scan them again. We have to be sure.
No mistaking it. They're dead in the water.
Up.
What's happening?
Oh.
There's an energy dampening field coming from Tau.
Oh, it's dampening,
Take
all
us
right.
out of range.
Aye, Captain.
All right, we're good. Yeah, back it up.
Captain?
Adjust the
Flagship
mirrors.
is hailing us.
On screen.
I called you 3 times.
Zeldy to the Starship Resolute. Our main power cores are completely disabled. The more power we give, the more it takes. Running off batteries.
Oh, it's like
Life
income
support
tax.
Systems have failed. Unable to ventilate. Contaminated atmosphere.
Admiral, you are about to launch an attack on a defenseless planet.
Kobliat, you sided with the Hotari in the negotiation, but that does not matter now. My crew is going to die. Please, I beg of you. You must render assistance. System failures are compounding around my ship.
We'll help you.
Yes, we will.
No, I didn't say I'd help you. I asked how could we assist. Like, what do you need?
Admiral, excuse us while we devise a rescue plan.
By my estimate, the crew only have 23 minutes before their atmospheric mix becomes lethal.
While we may not be able to transport the Illydians directly, if we were to transport them from their ship to a nearby shuttlecraft, it should be possible to amplify the transporter signal there and reroute it to the Resolute.
The Ambassador's plan is incomplete. An away team will have to beam aboard the Zeldy and set up pattern enhancers for a stable enough signal out of the dampening field.
Thank you for identifying my deficiency, Commander Chovak.
Jara, I need a senior officer in command of this. Take Chovak and Bedrosian in the shuttle and get it done.
Hell yeah. Let's
Petty
go.
Officers Diaz and Edselar, you will be part of the rescue mission. As will I. We will bring the shuttle within transporter range of
gonna
the
die.
Zeldy, then beam you both aboard.
Beam us on board. Why?
The pattern enhancers must be placed on the Zeldy to make it possible to beam the Illydians back to the Resolute. Gather the pattern enhancers and get to the docking bay.
Ah, some serious stuff's going on. All right, some people were asking who was that guy on the screen. That was one of the there's like 2 factions fighting, and not fighting, but they're kind of like in a disagreement. So that guy's like seems to be the admiral or the captain of that ship, and he also seems to be a diplomat from the other planet as well. But it looks like one of those guys, as we saw earlier, was brainwashed by a crystal that seems to have like a parasite in them that somehow modifies their DNA or controls their brain. We'll have to learn more, but this all ties into the either they're a faction within Takan that wants the Takan Empire to come back, or they once were under control from the Takan. The Takan Empire is no longer a thing, and they just want to be strong again, so they're doing their thing to use the Takan technology to like leave that moon, basically. But we'll see. There's a lot going on, and it's really cool. They're doing very well with this story. This is very interesting.
We're going on the wrong mission.
What's that?
We're going to rescue the Illydians, the people that oppressed the Hotari, when we should be going to rescue Miranda. This thing that's happened to Miranda is like the Trill symbiosis joining, only worse. And I've seen too many people I care about wiped away by some greater entity to stand by while the same thing happens to her. I wanted no part of it then, and I won't stand for it now. Your body's stolen and used like puppets.
It won't be easy. She's gonna fight us every step of the way. We've seen that.
Remember, It's not her that's fighting us.
I know. But... right now, we've got other lives to save.
Yeah.
Sweet. Okay, who's gonna die? Somebody's gotta die.
The away team is ready.
All right, fire it up, boys. Let's go. Oh, I'll have to choose. Oh, cool.
Resolute to shuttlecraft Melville.
Let's get the pain in the ass science guy on the ship.
Acknowledged, Resolute. Melville taking off.
Okay. Oh, damn. Oh, they want me to fly through the rings? We're gonna have to wait. Ah, okay. Are these onion rings? These look delicious. Damn, Space, why are you so amazing? Oh, these are Funyuns. Okay. This is the Funyun effect. Obviously.
We are within range. Any closer will put the shuttlecraft at risk. Preparing to transport the away team. Energizing.
Oh boy, onto a frickin' alien ship.
The ship's life support. It's almost completely drained.
And the other systems, too.
Guys, we're lightweights.
Oh no.
We gotta get to their transporter room.
Some people can't handle the kush.
The atmosphere in here is turning to poison. All of these Elydians are going to die if we don't get them out of here.
I'm just gonna take it slow. I mean, they're not insured, so...
These must close in case of emergency. They don't have enough power left to function. Carter, give them a charge with your phaser. Should make them open.
Sweet. Wait, where are you guys? You guys coming? They're gonna get left behind. I shot that before, damn it. Whatever. I know, I haven't destroyed the warp core yet. Doing good so far. It does look like a beard trimmer.
It's not working.
No power's running through any of this. We gotta get him open manually.
I am the ranking officer here. State your intentions. We are under siege. Explain yourselves.
Our intentions? Your leaders asked for our help.
And they sent you?
Whoa there.
Here, have some vape.
I am still able to stand.
There you go.
What are you trying to do?
We gotta get into your transporter room.
Then we can get your people off the ship.
Damn. Like a hotel. This the Ritz? It's like the lobby. Oh, it's a nightclub. Alright, we're gonna get the DJ booth set up.
Make sure they're evenly spaced.
Yeah, cocktail bar over
We need to
here.
manually adjust beam trajectory
Let's go ahead and set up the
I got this
bottle
one.
service over
You
there.
got the others.
Okay, we're gonna need a lot of neon lighting and get the foam machine set up over there. Let's go ahead and set up unnecessary flamingos here, here, and here. And then security over there. Okay, we want no buses in here. It's only gonna be balling, alright? Alright, you working bouncing? Alright, yeah, you be the bouncer. Everybody's gotta have the latest and greatest threads, you know what I mean? We don't want any scrubs, okay? Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and start DJing. Oh, is my booth being set up? Alright, cool. Alright, we want all the speakers set up and lasers not set to stun, but set to partying down. Yes. Alright, places, people. The party's about to start. Ooh. Glow sticks. Yep, see? Damn, these guys know how to party. They got a whole party room. Yeah, phasers set to fun.
I can handle this one. Make sure the others are lined up.
Okay, you're awesome. Oh man, I'm not sure what to. How do I do this? Oh, I wonder. I'm gonna try one thing randomly, and if not, I'm just gonna rage quit the game because I have no idea what to do here. Oh my god, it worked, dude! That was a close one. Align the disco ball. Can I walk through this and not die? Oh, cool. I wonder if she's like a cat. If I put it on the wall, will she like... I mean, she does have the cheetah pattern. She has the cheetah pattern, so I assume maybe I could get her to like...
These will boost the signal so we can transport through the storm.
You know what I'm saying.
We have a shuttle outside this ship that will route the signal to the Resolute.
All crew to Transporter Room 2. We are evacuating.
Bro, half your people were knocked out.
We're live.
Here they come.
Oh, our first customers. Hey, welcome to Club Xeno. Yeah, right this way to the bottle service.
Okay, coordinates.
Oh boy.
Beam status. Energizing controls.
Please step on the platform so we can evacuate you, Admiral.
The crew goes first, Arminta.
Sir.
I mean it.
You! Get on the platform already!
Yeah, get on the dance floor. All right, here we go.
The interface isn't leading. The layout is the same as the Starfleet transporter. I just gotta do what I did before. Select the people to transport.
Oh, I'm gonna drop the base.
Plot a path through the ionic interference.
Okay, yep. Definitely drop the base.
Okay, just have to calibrate the signal gain to get the highest possible output.
Pink high, blue low. I'm giving her all she's got, chat. It's not enough power. Come on, baby.
That wasn't enough power.
We need more.
Look for the place where the waveforms are farthest apart.
And yeah.
Even at this range, the interference is too much. The system is suggesting better transport coordinates. DS the shuttle. You're sitting right in the thick of it. I'm sending you specific coordinates for a clear signal path.
Waypoint's been added to the navigational computer. There, Commander. Give or take 50 meters.
Oh, damn. We're driving again. Hey, can we swing by a 7-Eleven? I want to pick up a big gulp. Is there one out here in space? Oh, chow, you want a big gulp and a hot dog? All right. Hey, maybe we'll just swing by like a Sam's Club or a Costco, get one of the hot dogs there. Anybody got their membership card on them? You do? Okay, we're good then. Let's find a place to park. Jesus, that car... Damn, truck cut me off. Oh my god. All right, we got to go around. How rude. Oh, shopping cart. Lazy person couldn't put it back in the cart corral even though they walked around the Costco for 13,000 miles. Can't possibly walk across the parking lot to the other side to put the cart back into the cart corral. And even if they do, they put it touching it but not inside the cart corral. Like it's close to it or it's not touching other carts. They're just absolute maximum minimum effort. Max the min, baby. God forbid. Oh, sorry, I missed her. Okay, hold on. I gotta circle back around. I missed the parking spot. I will. This is a good spot. We'll park here. We'll park here. This is a handicap zone. That's fine.
Melville to away team.
Okay.
Energize.
And to be fair, some of these guys are like injured, so let's go.
I have the first group of Illydians in the pattern buffer. Redirecting and transmitting to the Resolute now.
This is Resolute. We have the Olidians safely aboard.
We did it!
Yeah.
I was so worried this wouldn't work. We got this.
Don't celebrate yet, Lieutenant. We've got a lot of people left to save.
Right. Sorry.
This is Commander Rydek. We're holding steady. Signal is good. Keep them coming.
Oh, why did you... All right, we're focused on a job. We're still in the midst of a mission. Don't celebrate. Yeah, it was fact.
Admiral, you're next.
I've made it clear. I only leave after those in my charge.
Sir, I must insist you go so you can lead our people. I will see to any stragglers.
Yes, that may be for the best. But first, let me thank our human saviors. I'll pin medals on your uniforms when this is over. For all your brave work.
We're not out of the woods yet, sir. So if you don't mind...
Ah, yes. Forgive me.
We're ready for transport.
Get the Admiral to safety.
Energize.
Damn, this club is lit. What an issue. I totally didn't see that coming at all.
Massive power surge!
Sending available power to the annular confinement beam. I have the Illidians in the pattern buffer, but I cannot resolve their signal to send them through to the Resolute, nor can I materialize them here.
We need a better position with the Resolute.
God, alright. We gotta find another parking spot. That'll buff out. Yeah, it'll be fine. So many onion rings, chat. If you get a chance today, go out to, does Sonic have onion rings? The food place? Go there. Or a mom and pop place. What the hell? Whoa, 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 whoa. All right, here we go.
We have to keep away from the lightning.
I am losing their patterns. I need more power, but internal relays are not functioning.
I'll do it manually.
Jesus Christ. Girl, what do you do? Oh my God. Whoa, 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 whoa. The new, whoa.
Lose the transport if I do not have more time. Signal is resolving.
What the hell? Girl, what? Get your hand. What the hell are you doing? You okay? Girl? Ma'am, you're not being electrocuted, are you? I know we have a lot of time to discuss. All right.
Finish the transport.
Damn, girl. What the hell are you doing? Jesus.
First try emote. Yeah.
First try.
She is injured.
Don't feel sad about that. What?
Bedrosian has been injured, but the last transport was successful.
She went full goblin mode, dude.
Unfortunately, our shuttle systems were damaged by the power surge. We can no longer serve as a
Yeah, if by injured you mean dead,
Carter,
yeah.
These readings are off the charts.
Hoglad.
The source of the storm is on this ship. That must have been the power surge when it came on board.
You're right. That's a con energy source. They call it the Cartabula. It's here.
Is that?
The intruders are preparing to bring the Zeldi to war.
And we're about to be stuck on it.
There is an old Illidian saying about leaping off the hot skillet and falling to the flame below.
Yeah, we got that one too.
We're staying hidden.
This is an opportunity for us. We're on this ship. We can stay in the shadows. See where they're taking the Cartabula, and do something to stop them.
You always wanted the chance to do something big.
That's all well and good, but if we're not getting off this ship, we're really backed into a corner here.
We can't get off this ship.
But maybe I could target somewhere.
The eyebrows. The eyebrows.
We are reading the warp engines powering up.
Yeah, we picked up on that.
We do not have a way to evacuate you from the Zeldi. The shuttlecraft is too heavily damaged.
Sorry we won't make it back, but duty calls. You know how it is.
I certainly do, Mr. Diaz.
I knew he'd like that
Live
answer.
long and prosper.
Wait, we gonna die? Uh-oh. Don't tell me that.
I hear voices down the corridor.
They will be here soon.
I'll guard the door. You just get us out of here, Diaz.
Don't hit me with the LLAP.
Hey, Stretch, help us with this map. Find somewhere as remote as you can.
They're almost here.
Find somewhere remote. Cargo bay seems pretty quiet.
There. The aft cargo bay.
That is acceptable.
Sounds good to me.
Whatever you're doing, do it now!
We're locked in. Board to transport.
Come on, Belle!
Belle!
Well, I'll cancel that fourth transport I ordered. Hold on.
It's too late for him. Carter!
3 to transport.
Oh, what?
Energize.
I should have shot her. She's under mind control, but now I should have shot her. F's in the chat for that guy.
Zeldi does not appear to have left any warp signature at all. I cannot track its trajectory. Our duty often calls for sacrifice. She knows it, and our people on the Zeldi know it.
Contact the Resolute, Mr. Chovak. Have them bring us back. And tell them we'll need medical waiting for Lieutenant Bedrosian.
Yes, Commander.
I'll tell you what, even if you kind of feel like you made a wrong decision, it makes things more dramatic. And that's kind of actually more interesting. That's fine. Wow, that girl just went full goblin mode on that console. It's like, yeah, we're not getting enough power. Rah, rah, rah. It's like, whoa, what the hell is this? Like, the new girl just went full ape goblin mode. She just like... It's like working at McDonald's and on your third day, it's just like, oh yeah, the fryolators are kind of acting up. No time! We don't have any baskets. No time! You just grab the frozen fries and put them in via your hands.
100 Illidians from certain death.
Like, what the hell?
As for Lieutenant Bedrosian, well, Duval will do her best, but the prognosis isn't very encouraging.
Lieutenant Bedrosian went above and beyond her duty. She deserves a commendation.
For grabbing live wires? Yeah.
Commander Rydek, I heard what you did. The sacrifice you made for our sake. You saved not only my life, but the lives of my crew. An incredibly heroic deed. All of Elydia is in your debt. We cannot thank you enough.
Just doing our duty, Admiral. I'm sure you understand. If you'll excuse us.
Of course.
How are we getting our away team back?
Ambassador Spock and the rest of the senior staff are waiting for us in the briefing room to discuss just that. I wanted a chance for you and I to speak first, given the circumstances.
Oh, great. I have to go to the timeout.
While protocol might suggest we alert Starfleet about our situation, missing crew, the data breach, possible threat from the Hatari or Khan, I think we're better off keeping this to ourselves, under our control. You know what's at stake for me here, and what is at stake for you, too. I can't afford another mission gone wrong, and I'm really counting on your support. I don't want to raise a false alarm just yet. And I have every confidence we can wrap this up before it gets any worse than it already is.
Captain, this is not about you, sir.
I'm sorry, Captain, but this isn't about you. The lives of everyone who wears a uniform are at stake.
I don't see it that way.
We're ready in the briefing room, Captain.
Oh, now he's mad at us. Yeah,
On our
well,
way.
deal with it.
Is there any update on our efforts to trace the Zeldy's warp signature?
Unfortunately, no. Somehow they were able to mask the signature and block our ability to track their trajectory.
I'm also concerned about what went with them. A Taconian energy source.
Sidron referred to it as the Cartabula.
Yes, I've been analyzing your tricorder scans. This Cartabula is more powerful than any energy source on record. It disabled our ability to warp and likely created the ion storm.
We have to find that ship.
It could be anywhere by now.
Literally anywhere.
The Hotari must know where the ship is headed.
If you can even call them Hotari at this point.
Whoever they are, they've cut off all communication.
And our only source on the inside is now in sickbay.
Tylus.
The Takan also compromised our systems when Petty Officer Maris stole data from our computer core.
We're assessing what was lost as we speak. It's just too soon to say exactly what they had access to.
Starfleet needs to know about this.
We're not contacting Starfleet until we fully understand the situation. There are too many unknowns.
They stole our data. That's reason enough to warn Starfleet.
But the captain does have a point. It might be better to wait until we know more.
I would have to agree with the captain. There's no point causing undue panic based purely on speculation.
We need to know more before we go off half-cocked sounding the alarm. I want to speak with the Hotari and get to the bottom of this before we get Starfleet involved.
I expect we'll meet resistance. The Hotari think we violated our neutrality by entering their minds. Assuming the negotiations are off, we no longer have an official role here.
We still have a responsibility to the Hotari and the Elydians.
The Takan are a threat to both their civilizations.
No. They're a threat to us all. The device Commander Rydek found in the Taconian Vault is an advanced delivery mechanism for a complex biogenetic transformation process.
Meaning what, exactly?
Not only are they bioforming innocent hosts, transforming them into Takan, they're taking the DNA and engrammatic data of a specific Taconian and displacing that of its host. It's a hostile takeover on a cellular level, bringing individual Takan back to life, one by one.
Is there some way it could be reversed?
That's exactly what I've been trying to find out. So far, it appears the answer is no. Once the Taconian takes control, the displacement of the host is irreversible. And the bioforming appears to be permanent. Petty Officer Maris called herself a scion of the Flame, but the computer had no information about it.
She also shot the hell out of my ship as she escaped and nearly killed a few of our crew. So we know this about those scions. They're dangerous.
The Takan have crossed a line. That much is certain. However, meeting with the Hotari could offer insight into their true intentions. Under the pretense of an apology for betraying their trust and trespassing on their territory.
What if there are no Hotari left? If Galvin and Sidron were Takan, who else? The Queen?
I think we would know if that were the case. We'll take every precaution.
How the hell would we know?
The Cartabula
We just got
gunner
here.
can confirm we have regained warp capability.
We don't know these people.
And the use of our transporters.
Excellent. Commander Ermot, see if we can arrange a meeting on Hotari as soon as possible. As Ambassador SPEC suggested, under the pretense of an apology.
Aye, Captain.
Nice work, everyone.
You're long overdue for a Duridium infusion.
Looks like I am.
I'll give you two a moment, but she needs her rest.
I understand.
Commander Rydek? Is that you? I thought I heard your voice.
I'm right here.
Where? Before you say anything, I just want you to know I don't blame you for what happened. I heard that last transport made it through. That was our mission, to save lives. So, I'm glad it was a success. And Dr. Duval tells me she can get me my sight back. Eventually.
Okay, that's good.
I just hope this isn't the end of my career. Can't be much of a tactical officer if you can't see what's coming. But this is all I've ever wanted to do.
The latest advancements in vision enhancement are truly remarkable. I wouldn't be surprised if you came back better than you ever were.
I just want to be able to see again. That's all I'm asking.
All right, you two. Lieutenant Bedrosian needs her rest, and you have an infusion waiting for you.
I will check in on you soon. I promise.
I'm gonna hold you to it.
Aside from almost running out of Duridium, you're in good health.
Nice to get some positive news for a change.
You I don't worry about. The captain, however...
Go on.
You see it, don't you? He's desperate. Withholding intel from Starfleet just to save his reputation. That's not normal behavior for a captain. And you encouraged him. Which was disappointing when you showed you were willing to defy the captain by reversing hull polarity back at Starbase. You've spent enough time with him now, seen enough of how he runs the ship. If there's something wrong, as the ship's doctor, I need to know. Don't sugarcoat it. You know I wouldn't.
Yeah, I'm worried about him, I'll be honest.
To be honest, I'm worried about him. Seems like the stress of this mission is getting to him.
Not this mission, all the previous
so much
ones.
riding on its success. And I am concerned he'll do something rash to ensure it.
To know we see eye to eye on this. And I want to be clear, I care about Solano, I really do. I've been his doctor for years. There are more important things at stake than offending an old friend. If it gets any worse, you know where to find me.
Oh, that was that negative. I agreed with you.
Monitor your Duridium levels. I'll be right back.
Maybe it's still in the negative, even
How's your
though.
wound? Like it was never there. I feel lucky you were there with me. Without you, I'd be, well... Thank you for saving my life. Even with the wonders of your technology, it wouldn't have mattered if you'd left me for dead.
I should be thanking you. You took that disruptor shot for me. Without you, I might be the one in sickbay, or worse.
Well, I couldn't just let you die. Not after all you did to help.
I won't forget it.
We saw the truth down in those mines.
We did.
What Sidron and Galvin really are. Who they've become. The lengths they're willing to go to. What they did to that Lydian. It's hard to accept. That everything I thought I knew, so much was a lie. The horror of that underneath our feet the entire time.
What we learned down there will help us win this fight. Truth is power, and we'll use that to stop Galvin and Sidron.
Hell yeah.
If you're right, then it was worth it. I truly hope you're right.
Commander Rydick, you're needed on the bridge at once.
What is it?
The Hotari have agreed to meet.
They haven't found us yet.
Can't just wait to be rescued. We have no idea when or if the Resolute is gonna catch up. But if we can get access to the Zeldi systems, we might be able to figure out what the Takan are up to. You got somewhere we could do that? Power cells. Lydians must supplement main system power with these.
Come on, Carter. We need to stick with the tall guy.
For how uptight the Lydians are, their cargo bay is kind of a mess. Huh. The Lydian consoles still have mechanical keyboards as a backup.
Clever. A system of redundancy.
Based on how this is reinforced, probably contains dilithium. Stray phaser blast could cause a piezoelectric rupture and blow a hole in the ship. Better be careful. Up there? All right. Etzelar, let's do this.
The internal sensors.
The what?
When they scan the ship for life signs, they'll know right where we are.
There must be devices that perform the scan.
Right there. And there. There's several of them around the room.
Got it. We'll disable them.
How? They're too high to reach, even for me.
Not too high for our phasers.
Low power, Nelly. Let's not set off any fire alarms.
I got the ones over here.
Okay. Yo, Professor Gaming, thanks for the 16 months. Thank you very much for hitting that join button, becoming a member. Thank you.
Got one.
What's the range on these things?
Another
Pretty good.
down.
Hurry, Carter!
I am.
There more? Oh, that one.
Only one left.
New member, welcome. Oh, there it is.
Here it comes. It worked. They won't be able to detect us.
That buys us some time.
Now that the Zeldi has its power again, I might be able to access some of the ship's systems from here. I'll take care not to give away our position.
The Takan might not even know we're still on board this ship. Miranda only saw us transport away. She probably thinks we're back on the Resolute.
Miranda.
Don't give up on her yet, Carter. She had you in her sights, and she didn't shoot. That means the real Miranda is still in there. The Takan don't have her. Not completely, at least. She must still feel something.
That is a reason to hold out hope.
And a reason to remember the Takan haven't just hijacked this ship. They've hijacked every body they're in. I know she played us, used our sympathies, your relationship to break out of sickbay. But maybe there's a way to turn her back and Miranda could help us stop the Takan. Here, on the ship. Just because the Trill joining is permanent doesn't mean the Takan bioforming has to be.
I've heard enough of your prattling on about your friend. You have to think like a soldier. She's our enemy now. She'll be dealt with like the rest of the Takan.
My friend Miranda is not responsible for what she's doing. The Takan have taken control of her mind. We certainly can't kill her for it.
Speak for yourself. If anyone threatens the Empire, they are the enemy. It's just one life, and it's already been lost.
You don't get to talk about Miranda.
You don't get to ignore the truth.
We don't like this any more than you do. The Takan are a threat to all of us. They turned our crewmates too. Do you really think they're gonna stop there?
No.
And yet we still risked our lives to come help you, and not everyone made it.
I'll grant that you showed your grit and effectiveness. More than I can say about accessing ship systems. They've blocked out helm control, propulsion. They're closing down systems faster than I can check them. They're always changing these interfaces. I can hardly keep up.
Let us help.
Fine. They're using a senior officer's access code to lock down our systems from the bridge. The Takan must have turned someone in command.
Here's something.
Yep, that's Squidward.
See the course they have plotted in. Long way from Hotari space.
I hope the Resolute is all right back there.
Yeah, where are we going?
The Zeldi. That's where we are.
That's not exactly news.
The Lydian fleet has explored a lot of systems, but it's all in the opposite direction of where we're going. We're headed to the edge of the galaxy.
Nothing but uninhabited systems along the way. And if we keep going, we'll leave charted space. A lot sooner than I like to think about, too.
That can't happen. We need to take control and turn this ship around. Get back to the front lines of the battle for Elydia.
We are on the front lines. They're going to do this all over the Quadrant. The whole Federation is at risk.
That is a possibility, but it's already a reality for my people.
I'm sure it's pretty damn real for the people who are trapped in their own bodies controlled by the Takan. You can't just turn your back on them.
I'll take this ship without you if I have to. And I'll bring it back to Elydia, or I'll destroy it.
Didn't they brainwash this guy?
Let it stay in the hands of the enemy.
Think strategically. We stand a better chance by working together. You're right to be angry, but it doesn't do any good to turn it on us.
Fair enough.
The most important thing is that we get control of this ship, so that we don't end up so far away that the Resolute can't ever catch up to us.
And if we control the Zeldi, that also means they can't use that Cartabula thing.
Oh, that was the ambassador?
Sure we can do much more from here.
What's this? It's a data stream.
It looks to be a two-way communication.
Let me see if I could put it through a demultiplexing processor.
Can you get that clearer?
I'm trying.
What's on TV?
Okay. That should do it.
Hello? Can you
Hi.
read me?
Itasca, is that you?
Major!
It's my lieutenant. Where are you?
I'm here with some of the others. We're trapped in the ATP.
Our artillery targeting platform.
The bulkheads are sealed, and ruptured power conduits on the other side are discharging at high voltage. Major, we've seen Sidron and the other Hatari, and if we can get free, I think we'll be able to overpower them and take back the ship.
Itasca, are you still there? Itasca, are you still there?
You shouldn't trust anyone else you meet. The Hatari have been transforming people on this ship. We've seen it happen.
Bioforming.
It's only a matter of time before any remaining crew are turned against us. You have to come and help us.
I gotta ask, are you sure that's really your comrade?
It's Itasca. You're going to have to trust me. I know Lieutenant Itasca well. That's her. Clear and not under duress beyond our current circumstances. I'm sure of it.
Trust goes both ways. We trust you. You trust us.
I'll go with that. Until you give me reason not to.
Back at you, Stretch.
We'll make it to you undetected, and we'll free you from the ATP.
We'll be ready and waiting, sir.
I may not know the computers very well, but I know every inch of this ship. I can get us there, safely, through the back routes.
Oh god, sewer level. We're going into the catacombs, deep underneath the city. There's actually a ship, but yeah. Okay, so there's other survivors, so we're gonna have a little rebellion or something. Oh no, the captain's gonna be such a pain in the ass. Alright, I want a sample of everybody's blood in this petri dish right now. Me and John Carpenter are gonna give everyone a blood test right now.
You may approach.
Your Majesty, an apology is in order. The Federation...
Spare us your apologies, your excuses, your pathetic explanations. You said you were here under the pretense of peace, yet you trespassed into our minds. I should have known you couldn't be trusted when you sided with the Elydians. Your intentions have been clear from the start.
I take full responsibility for my actions, which were entirely my own, not the Federation's.
How noble.
Your Majesty, if I may.
Her actions nearly caused a war.
I was addressing the Queen.
Galvin speaks for the Hotari now.
Oh, what?
Fortunately, we were able to resolve this ourselves despite your interference. The Elydians have agreed the mines will remain under Hotari control.
We now recognize the Hotari as the sole authority in this region. Your presence here is no longer necessary.
So you can consider the matter resolved.
That makes no sense. What did they do to you?
They convinced us that this was the best deal we were going to get.
I thank you for coming. But the sooner the Federation leaves, the better.
The hell we will.
Captain?
What about my crew trapped aboard that ship? Or what you did to my security team? The data you stole? I want to make one thing clear. No one is to leave Hotari space without Federation approval. No one.
You think you have that power, when in fact you have none. You came here under the presumption you would be the ultimate authority. That you would show up and render judgment in this petty dispute over precious resources between lesser people. But instead, your arrogance and self-interest was your undoing. Blinding you to the real power at work here. Something far beyond your feeble imagination.
Enough of this nonsense. You're not fooling anyone. We know you're Takan.
Takan. A word I haven't heard in a very long time. At the height of our power, the Takan Empire spanned hundreds of thousands of light years and trillions of Taconians.
An empire that encompassed what is now considered Federation territory.
What's yours was once ours, so it feels only right that we reclaim what was lost. Everything you hold dear will be gone. The first of many painful losses to come.
You do realize this will never work. The Federation will stop you no matter what it takes.
Will they? From what I can tell, the Federation is little more than a loose assemblage of the weak and the misguided. But I certainly invite them to try. You might be surprised how many want to be part of the most advanced civilization the galaxy has ever seen.
This guy's a good villain.
We'll not stop until we've reclaimed what is rightfully ours. Imagine what a queen, a starship captain, or even a Federation ambassador could accomplish if their power was wielded by a truly superior entity. In the face of such impossible odds,
Looks like the damn
against an
Avengers.
adversary so clearly more advanced in every way, the only logical choice is to submit.
Never.
Whoa. Stand down there, Tex.
Seize them.
Trying to hit Spock with one of the Takans.
Get us out of here, now!
Ride it to Resolute. Beam us out.
Damn, they're trying to sneak up and like shank Spock. What the hell? Dude, we got him. We know what's
You ever
up.
done something like this before?
Close quarters combat? Infiltrating an enemy stronghold?
Something like that.
I once spent 6 days crawling through sewers during the siege of Tofar Ket to retake the citadel there. That's just one of many campaigns I've served in. My dress uniform is well decorated. I can assure you of that.
I'm sure you've given yourselves plenty of medals.
I'm glad we're here with you. We need your kind of experience.
I should say you do. And I'll be glad to have Lieutenant Itasca with us. She fought shoulder to shoulder with me in that siege.
So you're pretty close, huh?
She's like a daughter to me. She's saved my life more than once. She's more than just a comrade in arms.
Don't worry. We'll get her and the others free.
I'll worry less when that's been done. But once we have my comrades, proper soldiers, we'll be able to retake the bridge. Then, our fleets will catch up to us. The ATP is just down that corridor.
Is this the artillery platform?
This is the power distribution for the forward armament cluster.
Uh-oh, puzzle boss time.
There was combat here. Disruptor burns on the walls. Signs of a grenade detonation.
If there was a fight, the Takan might still be nearby.
Maybe my people killed them.
Or they could be waiting for us.
And that's a problem for when we meet them.
The distribution conduits have been knocked loose. The currents in those lines would be lethal. Is there any way to power those down?
Each circuit has a control panel that regulates power to the magnetobanks.
I can track connections between the power lines and the control panels. I should be able to clear a safe path to your crew.
We'll get the door open here.
It's heavy.
Thanks, Bray. Yep, I'll do it alone. That's fine. Alright, deactivate the electricity. Cool. We can do that. Man, things are escalating very quickly. And now all the choices that we made before are actually going to matter a little bit. Yeah, I have a bad feeling too. We're gonna have to fight it out with Miranda. It's gonna be a fist fight like in Mortal Kombat. She's infused with crazy nerd rage, making her deadly and unstoppable. We gotta get to that one. Cool. Oh. Oh, damn.
Inferior life form.
Thought I zapped him the first time.
Federation, you made it.
Barely. There's a lot of collateral damage out here.
They backed us into a corner.
We did that to drive them out. Put some space between us and the enemy.
Oh, Tammy's down.
Get down!
I think they've given up on capture.
We'll never make it if we go back that way. You, give me a hand with this! Go! Go! Behind us!
Oh, damn, he shot the red barrel. That's a gamer right there. That's a gamer. That dude plays games. Nice work. Alright, let's do the same. Bro, just lay down cover and fire. Just keep shooting.
Go, Federation! You take the lead. We'll keep them busy.
I got it. We're good.
Fall back!
What the hell got him? A shark?
Hold him back! We can't let him reach the stairs!
Damn, dude. so many of these dudes, damn.
Come on, hurry! No!
No! You can't just run in there.
You must live to fight.
I thought they weren't going to capture them. Meanwhile, they, like, kidnapped half the group. Aliens getting abducted.
We let the enemy take them. Hadri and Private Turo.
They weren't the only ones. But if we hadn't, it would have been all of us. I'll have to live with that, and I'll answer for it when I die. It's not the Illydian way to leave one of our own behind. It's a sin to do so.
We're not gonna die. Not if I have anything to say about it.
It's more important that we win. When we were in there, trapped, we agreed that we had to live to fight. Hadri agreed. We said, if one of us was taken, the others wouldn't stop. We'd keep going, make our way to the bridge. They died so we could fight on.
The Takan don't want them dead.
They want to steal their bodies.
Oh, that's why they're kidnapping
Khan
everybody.
knows everything the host knows.
That means they know our plan. They know we're heading to the bridge.
General quarters. This is the... It should be Admiral quarters.
You should be in sickbay.
I'll finish this.
Oh, thank you.
I couldn't just lie there knowing the entire fate of Hotari hangs in the balance. How did it go? You look exhausted.
I'll be honest. It was a total disaster.
That can't be true. I heard a rumor that they'd made a deal, that the Illydians agreed to peace. After what we saw Sidron do to the diplomat in the mines, I could hardly believe there was hope, but then... Is that true?
Girl, they're gone. They're all Takan now. We gotta nuke the planets. It's over.
I'm afraid the truth is far worse than that.
There's no deal.
No. They're all Takan now. The Hotari, the Illydians, everyone.
No. That can't be true.
I'm sorry.
Where will I go? I can't go back. I don't have a home anymore. Everything I've ever known is gone.
Hotari isn't lost yet. This is far from over. It will be your home again, I promise.
Thank you.
The Federation stands with the Hotari. You don't have to doubt it for a second.
Yellow alert.
Uh-oh.
Commander Rydick, we need you on the bridge immediately.
Sometimes we have a good discussion, and then it turns out to be a negative thing. Like, hey, you look nice. Thanks. Negative.
Commander.
Oh, damn!
Good to have you back. You didn't opt for the ocular implants.
Maybe someday. The visor was the best the doc could do on short notice.
We've got an Illydian ship, the Veskar, rapidly bearing down on our position.
Or what was the Veskar? Now I'm not so sure.
Bring it up on the view screen.
Red alert, shields
600
up.
kilometers in closing. Still coming straight for us. Commander?
Do we engage first? Assuming their intentions are hostile.
Not yet, but we will if we have to.
400 kilometers in closing.
Oh,
Shields
God.
up. Ready,
It's
phaser.
completely infested
Shields
with
up.
those
Phasers
crystals.
ready.
What the hell?
Incoming!
Lock phasers and open fire.
Heavy damage. But deflector's still at full power?
That bypassed our shields entirely.
That's impossible. God damn it, return fire. Everything we've got. Rydek, modulate the shield frequencies. See if you can get us any cover.
Commander,
Captain, I did mention that we were going to get attacked, and you were like, no, dude, don't do it.
Shields still have no effect.
That doesn't make sense.
I'll try another. There!
We've got incoming! How do they keep matching our shield frequency?
Borg.
They couldn't. Unless...
There's Borg now.
They've compromised our shield algorithm.
Not the algorithm.
Bypass our shields at will.
What?
Captain!
Uh-oh.
He's out cold.
It's happening. He got slightly jostled. He's down.
Why'd they stop?
Damage report.
Running on emergency power. Major hull damage on decks 4 through 7. Warp core is stable and intact.
We're completely vulnerable.
Commander, we're being held by the Veskar. It's Galvin.
Getting the medical officer up here. Captain's
On
down.
Screen.
Commander Rydek, where's your captain? Not dead, I hope. At least, not yet.
You're dealing with me. Is that a problem?
One inferior life form is as good as another. I have to give you credit, Commander. You survived longer than I thought you would. But make no mistake, your shields are useless, your weapons ineffective, and there's nothing you can do. I could destroy you at any moment. But I'd rather hear your pleas for mercy first. Your existence is entirely in my hands, and I'm not in a forgiving mood.
Let's be deceptive.
It's entirely possible you could destroy us. But the truth is, we're worth more to you alive than dead. Better if we report back to Starfleet about the power of Taconian technology, and the futility of fighting it.
There might be value in that. I've been thinking about what you said, Commander. That the Federation would
Oh, you're so
stop me no matter
powerful.
what.
Oh. I got a plan, chat.
Performance in this encounter has not supported that claim.
The Veskar's weapons are powering up.
We were gonna have to fight regardless.
But the Takan are not mere savages. So I've decided to let you live. Because there's merit to the idea you're worth more to me alive.
That's what I
Your
said.
Federation, the Takan are as merciful as they are powerful. That you were fortunate to escape with your lives. But next time, you may not be so lucky.
This isn't over.
I assure you, we've only just begun.
Oh, yes, we have.
I've lost their signal.
Can you track their warp signature?
Nothing. It's untraceable, just like before.
Notify Ambassador Spock. I want everyone in the briefing room to discuss our options.
Oh, the guy who tried to kill us is a little mad at us. Oh, boo-hoo.
What's the status of the repairs?
Hull breach should be patched up in a matter of hours. Impulse power is at 67%. Should be fully restored soon.
Still no luck tracking Galvin's warp signature. They've all but disappeared.
Keep trying. Finding that son of a bitch is the best shot we've got.
Commander Rydek, you had the con after the ship was attacked. What is your assessment? given our current situation and the losses we have suffered.
I need to know more, bro. There's a weakness. We got to find
We
it.
don't know enough.
Yep.
We need more information.
In that case, we might have an option. Portal 6-3, Guardian of the Takan Empire. If anyone could find Galvin, it would be him.
That's assuming he's willing to help us.
True, but there's only one way to find out.
Wouldn't we need to secure authorization from the Federation Council to contact him?
The nearest Federation outpost is Andoria. I can travel there by shuttle and inform them personally of the threat from the Takan. Meanwhile, the Resolute can travel to the Delphi Ardu system in search of Portal 6-3.
I still have my doubts.
I do not. Captain William T. Riker has first-hand experience with the area and with Portal 6-3. His guidance will prove invaluable and should alleviate your concerns.
Delphi Ardu 4 is a restricted zone for good reason. For all we know, we could be walking into a trap. Not to mention the high likelihood Portal 6-3's allegiance will be with the Takan. It's just too much of a risk. A waste of time. Time we can't afford to lose.
Right now, we have no way of knowing where those two Elydian ships are, or where they're going. Another Taconian might be able to at least point us in the right direction.
Or we're the ones pointing him right toward his fellow Takan, making the problem worse.
I am inclined to agree with Commander Rydek. Her logic is sound. This portal may have knowledge that proves
Bro,
to
I'm
be
going to ally with Spock.
including information on the
Obviously.
nature of the Cartabula.
I'm going to agree with
Must
Spock.
act on the facts at hand.
Then we'll give it our best.
I'll arrange a meeting with Captain Riker.
And I will speak with the Council. They need to understand the magnitude of the situation. I can leave for Andoria immediately. I wish you luck finding Portal 6-3. The very future of the Federation may rest in your hands.
They're letting us leave now? They want... Okay, so that's why we can leave.
It takes a minimum of 8 crew on the bridge to run the ship. So we can expect at least that many hostiles.
If they bioformed Hadri, they know we're coming.
Which means everyone needs to be ready for... Take cover!
Oh, okay.
Now what? We need that door sealed.
We can handle that. Where do you need us?
There's an access panel there. You should be able to patch into the local systems.
We'll be shot getting there.
I'll cover you. On my signal. Now!
Damn.
All right, time to do some hacking. What's up, Booster?
Looking for the bridge doors. Wait, what's this?
Got something?
Gravity. If I invert the artificial gravity inside the bridge, that'll throw anyone on the bridge right up into the ceiling.
He'll never see it coming.
Itasca, get
Big
ready
brain.
to charge.
Charge?
Forcing gravity polarity. Now!
Give me a hell yeah!
Amazing.
Close in!
How do we get them down?
And that's the bottom line.
Got him, boys. We got him.
What are we gonna do with them?
We don't have time to take prisoners.
I agree.
So you're just gonna shoot him?
I haven't decided yet.
That's not just up to you.
I'm the ranking officer.
And we're not in your army.
It may not be convenient, but we don't kill enemies who
Have you ever
surrender.
heard of Geneva, sir?
Keeping prisoners is a luxury we don't have.
It's not a damn luxury.
You're an engineer, not a soldier. This is clearly my territory.
You think you have enemy combatants here? This is a hostage situation. Each one of them has an innocent life inside. I'll keep watch on them.
As will I.
Okay.
We can't let our guard down around the enemy.
Petty Officer Diaz and I will figure out how to stop the ship.
Let's hurry. The rest of the Takan could show up any minute.
What's up, Trek Matt?
Crystals. They're all over this place.
Bro, this just looks like a bunch of, like, nacho cheese. Like frozen, crystallized nacho cheese. Bro, this stuff is taking over everything. It's growing everywhere. I want to check the side stuff first.
This console looks unaffected.
This is kind of like the Borg a little bit, though. Like, this stuff's taking over people, but then also the ship. Like, it's kind of Borg-esque, you know. Or it's like when EA purchases a studio. And then, you know, you can see the whole corporate garbage from the inside. Like, the game you loved is still there, but you see all the microtransactions and loss of quality. You know what I'm talking about.
There are two interfaces on top of each other.
This is not Lydian programming.
Oh my god, it is EA.
Any trouble?
Don't worry about me. Worry about Stretch over there.
Why?
He's looking for any excuse to vaporize the prisoners. But I'll make sure he doesn't. Even if they're the enemy, it's not right.
I'm here if you need a hand.
Just hurry up and figure out this bridge. That's the best way to help.
Gotta figure this out before we get wherever we're going. If the Resolute can't catch up to us, we're in a whole different kind of trouble.
We're going to a galaxy far, far away. Ooh. Pretty. Yeah, the eyebrow action in this game is funny. I kind of like it, actually. They're very expressive. How are you going?
Everything under control?
Yes. These Takan haven't made a move. Yet.
And what you're doing is working.
There's plenty more I can do. But it doesn't have to be that way. As long as they behave.
Bro, don't touch that. Oh my god.
Careful where you point that thing.
It's not active. I can't see any way this would work as a weapon. It's dead.
Out of ammo?
I'm not sure.
Nah, only somebody who's a Takan can probably shoot it.
Where's the captain?
Captain Ostego did not survive the atmosphere poisoning.
I'm sorry to hear that.
He died defending the Empire. That's how he'd want it.
Look here. It's navigational data.
We saw that already. Headed to the edge of the galaxy.
It's only a display. We couldn't use it to change course or alter speed.
What else are we looking for? That looks like about it.
We're gonna be there in less than an hour.
Can't let that happen.
Hold on, it would take days to go this distance with our fastest ship. We're traveling at a warp factor many times greater than this ship should even be capable of. What are the engines doing to produce this kind of speed?
Interesting.
Engine's a red line, running at full power. But this main drive manifold is spiking way over nominal levels.
Very dangerous.
Even at 100% output, the warp cores wouldn't push this much plasma to the drive section.
The reactor output matches the high speed, doesn't it?
These guys are like the Borg.
These crystals, or the power from the Cartabula, the Takan have found a way to increase the engine output and top speed. We have to find a way to hit the brakes before we outrun anyone who could help us.
We stop it, so they can't get this ship where they're going, and enact the next phase of their plan. That is, if they don't destroy us all first. I would have thought this ship would disintegrate going this speed. But somehow, that hasn't happened yet.
So what is their endgame? They've transformed individuals, they've transformed this ship, in a way. How far will they go?
As far as we let them. Their technology certainly doesn't seem to have limits.
I hate to think what the Cartabula could do if it was plugged into something it was meant to power.
So the Cartabula is kind of like Disney. Just takes everything over. And then maximizes its potential. Not that that's a good thing.
It's the Takan language.
From what I can tell, the ship's systems are actively responding to input.
Which is the opposite of how most bridges work. They usually send commands, not receive them.
It's from an intrusive program. This control station won't do us any good.
No.
These crystals are Takan technology. They seem to be active, just like the rest of their tech. Tetrametric pulses.
Tetrametric?
It's the energy signature of Takan technology. Everything they make gives off this type of radiation.
They're blocking the inputs. It's not responding at all. Everything I try, it just ignores me.
So how did the Takan use this tech?
It's beyond me. What have they done to this bridge?
Consoles running themselves, some clogged up with crystals that are sending off tetrametric pulses.
But none of this is sending signals outward. It's receiving.
They're flying the ship from somewhere else.
That should be impossible. But it explains why there's less than a full bridge crew. If they aren't flying the ship from the bridge, where are they controlling it from?
You've seen nothing but people complaining about the graphics of the games. Looks fine to me. Yeah, this is fine to me.
I don't like what they tell us, though.
If we can learn
This is a
nothing
story-driven
else, then
game,
what's
so
left is to make these Takan talk.
This is just fine.
And if they don't, we'll dispose of them.
Hey, that's not how we do this.
Yeah.
That is enough from you.
Oh, damn. Hey, he's running. We got a runner. Oh, damn.
I thought that thing was useless.
It was. No power. Until he touched it.
Yeah. That's what I thought before. Yep.
Weapons must be biocoded.
Our technology will only work for one of our kind.
I can assure you, this weapon works just fine for me.
Slow down, Arminta.
You can't control the ship with a disruptor.
But I can use it to control you.
Damn. Pistol whip.
Let's talk.
I like this guy. This engineering guy, Diaz. He's cool, man. All right, we got a lead, boys. We're gonna take
Titan's communications officer
control of the
says
ship
Captain
back.
Riker will be ready in just a moment.
Captain Riker?
You need to see this.
What?
The report on the data breach.
No frickin' way.
Damn. It's worse than I'd hoped. They didn't just compromise our shields. They stole the shield algorithms for all of Starfleet as well.
Oh no.
Meaning every ship is potentially vulnerable to attack, making this so much worse.
Why the hell would
than it
Starfleet
was.
have the information of every ship on this one? Jesus.
Given the potential consequences, we should notify Starfleet as soon as possible.
I don't disagree, but I'll reach out to Ambassador Spock about it. I don't want to cause a panic, and I doubt he does either.
I have Captain Riker for you.
Let's not mention any of this shield business to Riker just yet. Put him through.
Everybody get ready to lean. Do the lean, do the lean. Oh, he's standing.
Captain Riker, this is my first officer, Commander Jara Rydek.
My pleasure.
Sir.
I wish we were all meeting under better circumstances.
So do I, although you and I have actually met before.
We have?
I was a young lieutenant on the Potemkin. You were first officer on the Tuckerman. I piloted you and our science officer in a shuttle to survey quantum resonance in the planetary rings of Resurgence 6.
Ah, yes. Now I remember.
You know, he gave me some good advice that day about a very difficult job. Yours.
Well, I'm not one to turn down some words of wisdom, sir.
Then let me ask, as first officer on a starship, where does your responsibility lie, first and foremost? To the captain, the crew, or the ship itself?
Oh, this old chestnut. I am curious to hear what she says, though.
Ultimately, my responsibility is to the crew at large.
Number one.
The needs of the many. You have been hanging around Ambassador Spock. But the truth is, it's a trick question. Every situation is different, and there are no easy answers. And in some cases, it might not be any of those three. It could be the prime directive, or the mission.
Yes, so perhaps we should get to the matter at hand. When you were with the Enterprise, you encountered a Takan entity known as Portal 6-3. The Enterprise was held captive in orbit until you were able to convince him to let the ship go.
All of which is detailed in the mission report.
What we want from you is what we can't get from the report. What can we use to get Portal 6-3 to help us?
I've often thought about that over the years. How a small difference in the encounter could have led to disaster. The most important thing is, don't let him push you around. He can appear as a man or as a godlike projection. He'll test you, but don't be overwhelmed by the pageantry and theatrics.
I'll stand up to him. You can trust in that.
Good, but that's just the first step. Portal is full of bluster and bravado, but he can be reasoned with. And that's my other piece of advice. You want to appeal to him rationally. You don't want him thinking you're acting out of fear.
But we are afraid of the Takan, and with good reason.
He's not the sort to suffer fools. And he'll lose interest if he feels his time is being wasted.
I suppose that's one thing we have in common.
Do you think he knows that the Takan have returned?
You will when we
He
start
didn't even
asking
know they were
questions.
gone when we went there. But the moment the Enterprise dropped into orbit around Delphi Ardu 4, he downloaded the entirety of the ship's computer. So I'd expect the same when you get there.
What if he won't cooperate and we have to face these Takan ourselves?
Then we have a much bigger problem on our hands.
What I mean is, in the 16 years since you discovered this outpost, there has to have been research. Battle plans for what to do about the Takan if we encountered more of them. I need to know what they are.
If I had that answer, it would have been the first thing I told you.
We both know Command has had their share of hidden plans in the past. Like Admiral Hansen and Captain Shelby's Special Projects Division at Starfleet Tactical, devising new ways to take on the Borg.
Trust me. This isn't some Starfleet conspiracy to keep you in the dark. But if you two don't think you're equipped to make contact, you need to tell me now. Because there is no silver bullet here. Now's not the time to hesitate. I need to know you're up to this.
There are some things you can't be prepared for. And if there are no specific tactical solutions, we'll just have to take our chances. After all, risk is our business.
We try to mitigate that risk as best we can. But the Starfleet we know today is built on that attitude.
Yay.
Well said.
Riker thinks we're cool.
There was a special task force that considered the Takan, and I was part of it. But because there were no other signs of the Empire, we determined the best course of action was to create a restricted zone around the Delphi Ardu system. I have my concerns, but I'll clear the way with the brass for your travel into the restricted space. Just remember what I've told you. And it wouldn't hurt to read some Sun Tzu en route.
Ooh.
Or Marcus Aurelius.
Anything else?
Machiavelli?
Your advice is well taken, Captain Riker. No matter what he throws at us, we'll stand up to this Takan Guardian.
I'm sure you will. Rest assured, the Federation is taking this threat very seriously. You won't be alone out there for too long.
Thank you, Captain Riker.
One more thing. Ambassador Spock said that Takan stole some data from your central computer. What's that all about?
We're still assessing the extent of the breach. Nothing to report as of right now.
That's it? Ambassador Spock suggested it was something more serious, which is why I'm asking.
One thing we know is that they stole Starfleet shield algorithms.
The shield algorithms? That could jeopardize every ship in the fleet.
We're still making sure our assessment is accurate. We don't want to raise alarms unnecessarily.
This is as real as it gets, Solano. I have to talk to Starfleet Command now, so I think this conversation has come to an end. I really do hope you get Portal 6-3 and find those Takan before this gets out of control. Riker out.
I specifically said I wanted to keep this...
I'm not lying to Riker, damn
I
it.
thought we had an understanding. Now all of Starfleet will hear about this.
Considering this is new information Ambassador Spock doesn't have yet, I figured Captain
I'm not
Riker
lying
would
to
be the
Riker.
closest to communicate directly with Starfleet Command.
Now the cat's out of the bag. I have to think about the damage control of it all. You're dismissed.
Damage control. He is so concerned about his image. I said, put him in the brig. I'm taking command.
It's the automated Federation warning buoy. Transmitting the disable code Captain Riker provided.
This captain's
That
going
was
to get people
unpleasant.
killed.
Commander Ermont, what are the conditions of our systems?
All internal systems operational.
Commander Westbrook, what are your scans of the planet?
Nothing out of the ordinary.
No sign of this outrageously powerful Takan being?
I'm running a magneton scan now, but so far, nothing.
Where are you? Prep your way, team. We don't know if Portal 6-3 will cooperate. If he's not an asset, he's an enemy. So be ready for anything.
Uh-oh, the guy in the back is dead. I don't know who that is. He's dead. The kid in the back, who looked like frickin' Cal, is dead. He's dead. That's it. It's curtains, 6 feet under. Or whatever that is in meters. Star Trek probably uses
You're
meters.
worth keeping alive for a little while longer.
He's dead.
I cannot stop this ship any more than you could stop the tides.
Not good enough.
The impotent threats of a lower
Gone.
life form do not sway me. I will not bend to you. I was born 600,000 years ago. But a new age dawns today.
Are you the scion of the flame?
My name is Zan Utlosa. I was born in the final days of the Age of Makta. We are all scions of the flame. Every one of us who have traveled across the bridge of time to be here for the Great Awakening. We have all sworn ourselves to the cause.
Eventually, one of you will break.
Will you put the damn gun down?
Understand how
Bro,
overmatched you truly are.
he's put that gun in his face 6 times.
Nothing before we imbued it with the speed required by our mission. And the Cartabula produces enough energy to drive an entire fleet of ships like this one. But when we wake the Aphelion, we won't need a fleet.
Oh, that's what we're going.
The Aphelion?
Ah.
Only then will you understand the might of the Takan Empire. Reborn in this time.
Keep talking.
This is just a drop in an ocean of power you cannot even imagine.
And when you wake the Aphelion, what are you going to do with it?
Anything we want.
Come on! This goes from bad to worse unless you do what they say.
Oh, damn, girl.
It's coming alive.
You can't stop the ship.
Then he will. Or we cut off his hands and use them ourselves.
The moment I reduce speed or change our heading, the others will know. First, they'll just resume course from elsewhere. Trivial matter. And then, they will come here. For you, this is a dead end.
He's lying.
Well, wouldn't you want that? You take the ship off course, your friends come here to your rescue. So why are you warning us?
Because I value my own life. When my fellow Scions come, and they will come, I expect you'll all act like the savages you are, and a battle will ensue. You've all died once. I don't intend to do so again. I won't touch those controls. If you want to get us killed, do it yourselves.
You fear death. There's a way to stop this ship for good, and he knows how. He just needs more pressure.
What kind of pressure?
We hurt him, he'll talk. Trust me.
That's against Starfleet protocol.
You're not on a Starfleet ship. Your protocol does not apply. We take the action that will lead to our victory. Don't assume your moral code takes precedence above all others.
I'll be honest, that guy's part of our crew, so, you know. I'm not gonna break his arm.
I'm not gonna torture them. Not like this. There's gotta be something we can work with here. What's this?
This display shows the location of the Takan on the ship. This is where the infiltrators are, the central artery of ship systems. Sensors, propulsion, weapons. Doesn't seem to be working here.
This is weird. Going this fast, it would be too dangerous to force a warp collapse by cracking one of the propulsion coils. I could rupture the hull, end up damaging the Cartabula in the process.
And that risks tearing a hole in space.
We can't have that.
Engine status. Right. The warp cores are still practically redlined. However they've supercharged the Zeldi, it still relies on existing systems.
They just amplify the output?
But the Takan have already interfaced with those systems. The controls will be no use. So we'd have to find a way to manually shut down the warp cores.
Might not be a manual shutdown as much as it'll be sabotage.
No one appears to be guarding it. I think I can get us there. But once we're in, do you really think you can cripple my ship? Not something I'd normally ask. But I'm coming around to it.
I got this. I'm an engineer. This is my territory.
Then we'll follow your lead.
This plan of yours has one problem. It strands us. Left out of the fight when there is a war going on.
Our fight is here, now. This is how we do the most good. For the Empire.
For the Empire.
So, Carter, you didn't beam out after all. I thought you'd escaped when we boarded. I'd almost hoped you'd made it off. And Millie's there with you too, right? It's good you two are together.
Sounds like you miss me.
Miranda might have. She was so hopeful about you. But that's not why I called. You're not a fighter. I know it. You know it.
Yeah, that's why I have the army guys
That's why
with
you're
me.
hiding somewhere on this ship. But the Takan Empire has so much to offer you. Think of all the knowledge lost for 500,000 years that you'd have access to. I know you want more from life, and I want to show you what you could be a part of.
This scene is cool.
Not just the wonders you've already seen from us. In our time, we had the power to move stars. Carter, you have a thirst for discovery. And a part of you would remain to experience the things I can show you. But if you try to fight it, you're only gonna make things worse.
In case you forgot, we were a part of something. I still am. The Federation may not be perfect, but it stands for ideals that your people clearly do not believe in.
We have our own ideals. And we have our own strength.
Mm-hmm.
Every one of us on this crusade has fought wars more brutal and consuming than you could fathom. But I want to reach a peaceful resolution to this. Carter, we have a plan for you. And for the others, too. We don't want to have to destroy you.
What's this plan you have? Is it the one where you steal our bodies and erase our minds?
That's a simplistic view of it. Your memories would live on within us. We can continue this conversation in person. I'll see you on the bridge very soon.
Her comm badges. She's tracking our location with them.
If we have to use force to free our fellow Scions, there will be casualties.
We can't stay here. And we need to disable the transmitters.
Where'd you go? You don't want to talk to me?
She's trying to keep you talking.
I mean, I get it. But I'm trying to help you.
She already knows we're here, so...
You're still there. I think that's because you know we have something to offer you. And you're starting to do the math. And realizing that making peace with us is better than the alternative.
I don't know who you are, but you're on borrowed time. Miranda, if you're in there, I will find a way to get you back. Keep fighting.
Oh, she's a little more mad with that. What? That's not even her. That's the alien her. How could... Some of these relationship things don't make sense. She is clearly taken over by an alien being. It's like, I don't like you, alien being. Oh, yeah? Well, now I'm mad at you. Well,
got it.
Surprise,
Mine's
surprise.
done too.
Time to hit the road.
Hey, person who kidnapped the person I like,
You've forgotten something.
You can't get away with this. Oh, I'm mad at you.
They know where we're going.
What the hell?
Set to stun.
Oh, okay.
You're not going to shoot a guy who's unconscious, are you?
You keep getting in my way.
We've managed this far without doing it your way.
We are hardly in control of this situation. And now we have loose ends.
You two forget you're on the same side? Come on!
Okay, everybody's getting stunned. Everyone's...
Now let's move it.
Stun everybody. Just start shooting. Okay. Alright, that worked out. Everybody's stunning everybody. Everybody's stunning.
Our coordinates match the exact location where Riker met
Got
Portal
him.
6-3.
Got him.
Unlike Riker's team, we beamed down without a problem.
It's quiet.
Portal has to know we're here.
If he won't come to us, we'll go to him. Spread out.
Yeah, stun lock simulator, exactly. Okay, so now we're on... We gotta find Portal... Takeshi 69. Uh-oh.
Burn marks.
The report mentioned phaser fire being redirected toward these strange crystals.
It also mentioned Portal calling down lightning bolts.
Better keep our guards up.
Dude, this is where the fight happened in the show.
If I recall right, Geordie LaForge transported in here, hanging upside down.
I guess we're lucky we were spared the indignity.
What the hell is a Geordie LaForge?
Anything unusual, Commander?
It's all unusual, to be honest. We've precious little data on this planet, so brief was Captain Riker's visit. Anything he didn't see himself is a total unknown.
We deal with unknowns all the time. Part of the job.
I'm accustomed to dealing with the unknown from my station on the bridge.
Oh, it's the guy from Reading Rainbow. They got his name wrong and called him Geordie LaForge? Idiots. They don't know anything about the lore like we do, chat. So he's the guy who encouraged the whole crew to read? That's good. Everybody looks like they're just peeing. Or at least that guy did. Everybody kind of just looks like they're taking a bathroom break. Ooh.
Already gave it a scan. Dead. Whole planet feels like it's been turned to stone.
Tell me more, Seer. What did the Jedi text say?
Doctor?
Commander, keeping an eye on those Duridium levels? Good. Last thing we need are your cells destabilizing on a hostile alien planet.
Alright, we need to take a look. It's in a book. Reading Rainbow. Talk to your kids about the dangers of reading.
This is where Portal 6-3 projected his image.
He was guarding this bridge. That has to mean something.
We'll move forward when you're ready, Commander.
AK, look around for more clues before proceeding. Okay. Can I try code or anything? Oh, yep.
These crystals are dormant.
Riker's report said they were glowing, that they served as energy collectors. It could be a good sign they're inactive. The Guardian of the Takan doesn't have his guard up.
Okay, I think we're good.
Follow me. Ends here.
I know we parked here. Where's the car? Dude, where's our car?
Is it me? Or did that path just disappear?
There was a path there a moment ago.
There must be an explanation.
Alright, this is some Q level crap right here. Q, you get down here right now, young man.
Tetrametric pulses.
Same energy as the other Takan technology.
Most of the crystals appear dormant. What's different about this one?
Readings indicate there's a cavity in the rock right behind it.
We could try melting a hole through the wall with our phasers.
Worth a try.
Damn, this girl, the moment she got electrocuted, just became real ballsy now. I like her.
Whoa!
An illusion.
I'm sure that wall was as real as the rest of them.
Bro, they copied that
felt
from
it.
Abduction.
It's almost like our holodeck technology.
Carbon
Far more
copy.
advanced.
The crystals must be absorbing the energy from our phasers.
I'm picking up something. A biosignature.
Ooh.
It's faint, but it's there.
With me.
Is it a digital signature, or did they actually use ink and paper? Come on, guys. No? Okay, I'll go over here and die alone then. Oh, now they come.
Another dead end.
Or another illusion.
Crewman LaRue, if you would.
Oh, he's dead. Yep.
Duval to Resolute. Beam Crewman LaRue directly to medical.
Oh my god, I called that
Is
like
he okay?
25 minutes ago.
He'll live.
And he's fine.
Not all crystals work the same, it seems.
Don't fire your phasers at any crystals unless we're sure they're putting out the same pulses as before.
Commander, I may be able to speed up the process. I can now detect many different wavelengths of radiation simply by looking. The Takan radiation is unusual, so I can't quite clear it all up, but I was able to eliminate many of the non-tetrametric crystals. Your tricorder should warn you.
That's an enormous help. Thank you, Lieutenant.
Bro,
It's my honor.
she became a damn trooper after getting elected. After grabbing some live wires and getting shocked for about a good 25 seconds, this girl's like something else. Damn. She went from like innocent fangirl of our performance apparently to just basically girl Geordie. Like seriously, it's great. She's got all this confidence and knowledge and stuff. She's helpful. Damn.
I wonder if this place was
She's a trooper.
always so lifeless.
I like her. It seems you're still a pain in the ass.
Aside from the breathable atmosphere, this is a remarkably inhospitable planet. Traces indicate there was once living flora, but it's been dead so long it's practically turned to stone.
From what Portal told Riker, it was an outpost to defend the far edge of the Takan Empire.
Well, it's not that now. Now, it's a grave.
Wait a minute, this isn't the Star Trek MMO? No, this is a new story-based game that came out yesterday called Star Trek Resurgence. And damn, it is good. Yesterday it ended on a pretty damn high note, but this whole, like, where the story's gone from yesterday is just like... This is really good. This is like really good writing. They had, they must have had somebody from, like, the shows or the books do something with this one. It's really well done. I don't know, I like it.
Looks like there used to be a bridge here.
Is this from the dev of the Walking Dead games? No, but it does play like that kind of game. It's a little more open than that. Like, there's some shooting and some other cool stuff, but it's a little different. But I like it.
We don't have any data about what's below the surface on Delphi Ardu 4. And I don't feel a particularly strong urge to find out.
Then that makes two of us. More crystals. Need a way across.
Oh, we just got to shoot the right one.
There's something alive beyond this wall. Based on the data from the Enterprise's records, it must be Portal 6-3.
I'll figure out how to get us past it.
I know you will.
You want Q to show up? Yeah, I'm getting vibes that the guy that we're trying to meet is like Cube and... Q and, sorry. His name is Q. Yeah, we're trying to meet Q and then also a guy like it. And these other people seem like... They're basically Borg. The Takan. I mean, it's not, but you know, it's like the same vibes.
The biosignature is coming from this direction. I'm sure of it. But there's no getting through here.
There's always a way.
Oh, here we go. So we're looking for tetrametric radiation, all right? we basically got to go to any crystal and just scan it real quick. That one's alive.
Tetrametric. Good sign.
Yeah, this game's been really fun so far. The story's great. Really interesting, cool characters. Yeah. If you're interested in getting it, the link is pinned at the top of the chat. It's only available on Epic Game Store for PC, but it's also on console, so get it wherever you prefer. But this is actually my first Star Trek game that I've ever played, pretty sure, and this is I think it's really well done. This is a great way to approach it because it does allow you to cover what's the strongest part of Star Trek, which is all the writing and the story and the explanation of. There's a lot of diplomatic talk, and there's a lot of like science-y explanations to things, and that's cool.
Commander!
Look at that.
Trust, but verify.
Oh.
Indeed.
Ronald Reagan.
Good.
Freeze, Crystal. I wonder if there's a good Taiwanese place around here. Let's see. Nah, I'm getting nothing. Damn. Hey, damn it. I set the tricoder to, like a 5-mile radius. We're on foot. We don't have a car. I'm not walking more than 5 miles for Tai. Ooh, that looks scary.
Tetrametric. Better go see what's different.
Yeah, this is Epic Games game, yep. Can I go through there? No. Well, thank you, game, for literally giving me the answer. I could have used that damn help when we were in that one golden room earlier.
The way's clear. Good work, Commander.
We'll make sure it's safe.
Damn well better be. Ooh, pretty.
Incredible.
plants here are actually alive. Is this the biosignature you detected, Doctor?
No, not a match.
That's dangerous.
Tetrametric.
Then it's creating an illusion as well.
Based on the data we have so far.
Only one thing left to do.
Doctor, be ready to beam us out if it turns out we're wrong.
Duval to Resolute. Lock transporter on away team.
Damn it, I missed.
Amazing.
There's nothing like this in any Federation record.
Wow.
The plants.
It was all a dream. I used to read Word Up magazine. Oh. Takeshi 69. Yep. Purple push clouds.
It's him.
How dare you disturb me? I'd hoped you had enough sense to leave of your own accord, but...
David
there you
Bowie?
stand. Fools.
This Labyrinth? What the hell?
In another time, I would have destroyed you and your ship simply for setting foot in this place. Fortunately for you, that time has passed.
Portal 6-3, Guardian of the Takan Empire. We've come a long way to meet you.
Guardian. I am guardian of nothing. The Takan no longer exist. Don't care to be reminded. If this is why you've come, then you should leave. Now.
I'll cut right to it. The Takan have returned.
Returned? My people have come back? How can that be? I've been alone for so long. If it is true, how did they return?
Draconian technology made it possible. To enable the transfer of consciousness from one being to another after physical death. We call it bioforming. A group of Draconians calling themselves Scions of the Flame used it to reawaken after hundreds of millennia.
Scions of the Flame?
Is something wrong?
I'd hardly call them Takan. They were a radical faction with beliefs outside the mainstream. Beliefs that lesser life forms should serve as vessels to ensure Takan immortality.
Crazy extremists.
You want me to help you destroy them. That's why you've come. You want to destroy these Scions.
We want to find them.
You don't have to do anything except help us find them. If that's all you want to do.
I don't believe that.
They have an incredibly powerful energy source they call the Cartabula.
These Scions have the Cartabula.
And they've used it as a weapon against us.
I will speak with you alone.
What are you...
Oh, one-on-one mind battle. It's a boss battle of the mind.
Where are we? Where's my team?
They're safe where we left them.
Oh, come on. Don't do this
That
crap.
the Scions have stolen the Cartabula is deeply concerning. And to be honest, I'd rather speak with you alone, John Rydeck.
Well, you had me instead of doing this catwalk crap. Alright, let's talk.
Your colleagues don't know what it means to be the last of one's kind. You and I are remnants of fallen civilizations. The Kobliad, the Takan. One dying,
undead. Our species could not be more different, but we both know the meaning of loss. The others wouldn't understand. It's beyond their ability to comprehend.
I see you're hurting, and I understand your pain. But pain shouldn't stop us from moving forward.
You do not understand me, nor the pain I feel for the loss of our once glorious empire.
Again.
Tell me, why spend your days away from your own people when so few of them are left? Why live your life working for this federation to which the Cobliar do not even belong? And submit yourself to their authority? It makes no sense. Not by my logic.
The Federation isn't an authority to be obeyed. At its heart, it's a set of principles meant to ensure the survival and safety of all species, regardless of their origin. You told Riker you'd wait until you were needed. You're needed now. We need you.
Yeah. As much as it pains me to learn the Cartabula has fallen into the hands of the Scions, my services are not up for offer.
Dude, we just need to know a location. We're not like looking to hire you.
To be chosen as a portal was to give one's entire self to the cause of protecting the Takan Empire. I left behind everything I know, and now you want me to turn against my own people. A betrayal of my oath, and everything I vowed to protect.
Every Takan that comes back does so by stealing someone's body. They are killing to come back.
What you call bioforming, we thought of as a marginal science. But if these reborn Takan plan to restore the Empire, is that a disaster to be avoided? Taconian technology is so advanced, it could save millions of species currently on the brink of extinction, including your own. And at the price of a small few, think of how the many could benefit. Instead, it sounds as if you are reacting out of fear before you have a full understanding of what's at stake. I don't think you've given this full consideration. You may have more to gain than to lose.
The Takan Empire is gone. It had its opportunity and proved unable to survive. There must have been a reason the Takan have faded to a distant memory. It ran its course. And those of us who are here now deserve to choose our own fate.
You said the Takan vanished for a reason. I cannot claim our empire was without sin. I'm curious to see these Scions masquerading as true Takan. So I will go with you, and we shall find them. But when we do, I will judge them myself as a guardian of the Takan, to understand their true intentions, for better or worse.
Okay.
It's certainly your right to make your own decisions.
Yeah.
I won't tell you otherwise.
Very well. I'll return now.
Ooh.
Commander!
All right, but calm down.
Hold your fire.
Calm down.
I'm all right. He's coming with us.
We assumed the worst.
She's perfectly fine. Now then, shall we?
All right. We can beam up your... Do you have any equipment or tools?
Bro, he's summoning something.
Whoa.
This is all I need.
Oh my god, Thanos.
Away team +1. Ready to beam up.
What's up, Marius?
4 warp cores. That's interesting.
Redundancy. If one goes down in battle, we can still operate.
Makes this more difficult, though.
This ship can maintain warp with half the cores offline. We'll need to disable 3 of them.
Where are the engine schematics? Power flow routing charts.
We're soldiers, not engineers. I thought you would know what to do.
We understand how to operate it under normal conditions, but not the intricacies.
You're in good hands. We can do this.
I trust that you can.
You at least know where we should start?
This way.
Music's good. Yeah, let's just shoot things with the phaser. That'll be fine. A shotgun to the warp core.
What are we dealing with?
Oh, that's a football.
Cores are running really hot. Makes sense, since they've been producing at max output since we left Hotari space.
No ship can run for very long like that. Not before a catastrophic failure hits.
It's right on the edge. We just need to figure out a way to give it a push.
Bet that console down there could tell us a few things.
Alright. Yeah, I don't know why we just don't unplug it. That seems like it'd be way easier than going through all this. Huh. I want to see if there's like any lore around. Wait, can I talk to anybody?
Whatever we do, we need to make sure the Takan can't undo it.
So we need a way to permanently disable the reactors that won't destroy the ship and kill us all in the process.
You thinking what I'm thinking?
Warp core ejection.
Yeah.
So the question is, how do we make it happen?
Yeah, chat, we're getting close to 500 likes. I owe you all a giveaway from yesterday for all your support. If we hit 500 again today during any stream, I'll be dropping more Keister stuff. Maybe we'll do it during our next stream for the whole PlayStation thing, because we'll have everybody watching and we'll be able to focus on giving away some cool games. Safety protocols, reactor status, coolant system. Let's start on the left.
The safety protocols don't look much different from the Resolute. Breach protection. Reduce output, command override. Cease matter, antimatter flow, command override. Emergency warp core ejection. Computer control.
Even command functions can't override one of the most crucial safety measures.
So the protocol's still active. That's good.
Oh, just eject the warp cores. You're good.
Like we saw on the bridge, all 4 warp cores are operating at full capacity. The reactor coolant system is operating at emergency containment levels.
It's just barely keeping the temperature in check.
Maybe we can use that. it gets this high, their system considers a reactor breach imminent. Looks like if sensors show a core is about to rupture, the computer will eject it automatically rather than risk a breach.
So we need to increase the warp core's temperatures.
If we destroy the coolant regulators, there won't be anything to keep these reactors from going over.
And it will trigger the ejection. Let's peel these suckers open. I'll take that one.
And I'll take the one next to it.
The second you two start dumping cores, the Takan will know we're here.
Who'll be vulnerable? Stuck in one place while you work.
We will have to make a stand.
Start thinking about an escape plan. I have a feeling we're gonna need one.
We'll barricade the door. Work quickly.
Okay, barricading the door is not really going to help us with the whole escape plan, but yeah.
We might not have our tools, but our phasers can do this in a pinch. We better get this right. If we foul it up and this whole thing goes boom, we don't know how much damage that Cartabula will do if we accidentally crack it open.
Listen, the best way to make sure something goes wrong is to stress. Keep your mind on the job, and we'll be okay.
Yeah, we will.
We got this, girl.
It's not a Starfleet warp core, but the coolant regulator has to be in here somewhere.
A coolant regulator, where would that be?
There you are. Time to heat things up.
Warning. Warning. Warp core output at critical level. Ejecting core.
Okay, now they're definitely gonna know we're down here.
Warp core output at critical level. Ejecting core.
Just one more to go.
They're here.
They're cutting through the door.
Oh my god, they got lightsabers.
Not much time.
They're cutting through the door.
Okay, same as before. We just gotta...
What? The hell? That is completely overwhelming. Oh my god.
Okay, same as before. We just gotta...
There's a lot going on. There we go, first try.
Go! Finish!
That was way easier. Just camping the door. Bro, that is a fatal funnel. Look, there's like 30 troops that came through one small ass door. They could hold them back. Pin them down, shoot them like ducks.
Hey! Would you mind not shooting at the matter-antimatter reactor?
It doesn't matter.
I'll cover you.
What? No!
Get the warp core done. We're all dead.
This again.
Tips out. Good! No!
I'm on it.
Warp core output at critical level. Ejecting core. Warp drive disengaged. You did it.
You got another way out of here?
I think so.
Man down.
Itasca, can you climb?
Oh, yeah, no. Yeah.
See you on the parade grounds of Surel, my friend.
Oh, damn.
You want me?
We're out of here.
I'm right here. Not you too.
Calm yourself, child.
Whoa, what?
It will all be better soon.
No. Oh, Miranda, you pain in the ass.
Wake up, Manka Umet. Return to us. Rejoin the flame.
They did have a lot of those crystals.
You don't need to watch this.
I do. I want to remember every moment when I make them pay. But this isn't the end. I will avenge Itasca. Swear to me, you will join me in this.
How about we try to save her?
That's a dream.
As long as she's alive and her memories are still in there, there's still hope.
Hope is what you turn to when you have nothing left you can do. And there's still something I can do for Itasca. And I shall.
I laugh because there's a lake near me called Itasca. Among Us. Uh-oh. Someone sus. Emergency meeting right now. Yep, let's all go into the emergency meeting room.
There's so much I want to ask you.
There's so little I can tell you. I'm a portal, not a scientist, but I'll certainly do my best.
What does
I
that
can only
mean?
assume this is one of your older starships. One would think, given the importance of your mission, they might send a ship of a more recent vintage. But, apparently not.
It may not be a Taconian ship, but the Resolute is one of the best we've got. So don't disparage it.
I was just asking.
You're supposed to be direct with that guy. That's what Riker said. So it's like, hey, behave.
Something wrong?
Not at all. The galaxy has grown more diverse since the days of the Tacon Empire.
Because you conquered everyone who didn't look like you.
To the contrary. Most lesser civilizations willingly join the Empire to enjoy the benefits of an advanced way of life. But that expansion came with its own set of problems, so I admire your ability to diversify without creating conflict. That was always our challenge, and perhaps, ultimately, our downfall.
I think that's the first time you've said something nice about the Federation.
And it may just be the last.
Oh, damn. Guys should do rap battles.
If this is the best you have, then so be it. To locate this scion, Galvan, I'll need full access to your ship's systems.
Full access?
Huh. You must be out of your mind.
No, I'm right here, completely in my mind. And with all due respect to your advanced technology, the simple fact is that I won't be able to locate him without it. Perhaps I should have made that clear up front. I'll need to make certain modifications.
I can't promise anything, but let me see what I can do.
Just know, without it, I won't be able to help you.
This isn't gonna fly.
I'll see you on the bridge.
You know what this guy reminds me of is if your cat could
Captain
talk.
Solano, I'd like to introduce you to Portal 6-3, Guardian of the Takan Empire.
Pleasure to meet you, Captain.
Likewise. I can't say I've ever met a portal before. There is no modern equivalent. Not within the Federation, at least.
He's been kind enough to agree to help us find Galvan.
Only fancy
I'm at your
feast?
service.
Oh.
To whatever extent I can be.
I didn't know I made you mad. I'm sorry.
Nothing else, I'm sure you're happy for a change of scenery. You spent 600,000 years at your post. That certainly takes an uncommon level of dedication.
We all have our duty.
Of course. But I'm curious. You were stationed there in preparation for what, exactly?
Any and all threats to the Empire.
An empire that no longer exists. Which suggests you weren't very successful.
You said you needed my help. I didn't come here to be insulted. Perhaps that was a mistake. I'd be happy to return to Delphi Ardu at any time.
Of course, the fall of the Empire had nothing to do with you. We know that.
Do you? Because it seems your captain has a different opinion.
I'm merely curious where your allegiances might lie. And clearly it's with the Takan.
Yes, Captain. You have found me out and exposed my true loyalties. To the Takan, not to the Scions of the Flame, who do nothing more than tarnish us in name and reputation and don't deserve to be called Takan. That's why I'm here. And if you'd be so kind as to give me access to your ship's systems, we can get on with it. And you can stop wasting my time.
Access to our systems? That's completely out of the question. Tell me that's not what you promised.
I didn't make any promises.
We're vulnerable enough as it is. And now we're supposed to give him access to everything? Ridiculous.
Captain, I understand your concern, and I don't necessarily disagree.
Ah, now I understand your reluctance. I never imagined offering to help would be met with such ignorance.
If you're not enjoying your visit to our ship, we'd be more than happy to let you wither away back on your pathetic little rock.
Captain?
You clearly do not appreciate the magnitude of the threat the Scions pose. So myopic is your focus on your own ego. I will not be leaving until they have been found.
Commander Rydek, a word.
And to think, I waited 600,000 years for this.
You realize that's supposed to be in an incredibly difficult position. I was against seeking him out from the start, but now, to give him access to our systems? It's insane. And you somehow expect me to believe his allegiance is with us? You heard what he said in there. There's no way we can trust him.
I might otherwise agree, but you're missing the most important point. He's a Takan, and he may be loyal to the Takan, but not to the Scions of the Flame. He's against everything they believe in. You heard what he said.
There's too much at stake to be wrong on this.
We sought him out for a reason. To help him find our missing crew, Galvin, and those Elydian ships. This is the plan we agreed to with Ambassador Spock.
Which I never liked. But here we are. You know what this mission means to us. Not just for the Federation, but for me personally.
Dude, this guy's always bringing it back about him every frickin' time.
Losing the shield algorithms was bad enough. This could be the end of my career.
Bro, it's not about you.
I'm sorry, Captain.
I've told you that
but millions of lives in the
multiple
future of
times.
the Federation are at stake here.
I'm setting my phaser to
Both
stun.
of which are more important right now than your career.
It's not just mine. It's both of ours.
Then so be it.
I'm going to trust your instincts on this one. I just hope you're right. For both of our sakes. Let me know if you find anything.
We're good. You may begin.
I will, of course, have to make a few modifications.
What kind of modifications?
To find Taconian technology requires Taconian technology. If this Scion Galvan modified his ships, then I must do likewise to yours.
Whoa, whoa, bro, not cool with the crystals. That is not feng shui.
The galaxy is nearly infinite in size and complexity. This may take a moment.
Yeah, the captain needs to get a grip.
Something. There you are.
What is it? Galvin?
Someone is using Taconian technology. I can't get the precise bearings, but it's located in the Palisades cluster.
I'll let the captain know.
Should I really let him know, or is it gonna make it about him? Captain, we found the... Oh, but what about me, man? I don't know. What about me and my needs, man?
Rydick to Solano. I think Portal may have located Galvin.
We found a Wendy's.
I'm getting all kinds of interference. Almost impossible to lock on the energy signature.
Where's he hiding?
In the Palisades cluster.
Interesting. Can you lock in on the location?
Not until you get me closer.
Lieutenant Handar, set a course for the Palisades cluster.
Aye, Captain.
Well, I suppose I owe you an apology. You were right after all.
Oh.
That's what I get for questioning the advice of my first officer. You always have my back.
No apology necessary. Your concerns were valid.
Nonetheless, I should learn to trust your instincts, which were absolutely right.
Well, if you want to promote me to captain, I'm all ears.
Anything more?
Will do.
You can work in the bar.
What's wrong?
I didn't want to say anything until I was certain.
Oh?
But the reason for the interference is simple. There's a Taconian device on this ship being used to block the signal. Whoever planted it was exceptionally clever. They knew how and where to hide it. But they have underestimated my abilities.
Oh, the security bay?
Engineering.
Oh.
Take care of the Taconian device, and I can find Galvan for you. It's designed to interfere with all transmissions, or at least delay and confuse the effort to find Galvan's ship.
Hold on. My understanding is that Takan technology requires a Takan to operate.
Yep.
Is there another Takan on this ship?
The Scions could have someone on the ship doing everything they can to stop us from finding Galvan.
Don't worry, I'll get this fixed. We're going to find that ship.
Who else in engineering could be a frickin' Takan?
Engineers would have found this device already if it wasn't well hidden. Better to rely on my tricorder.
Alright, listen up, people. This is a surprise inspection. One of you is a Takan. I will find out who is a Takan. And the pros and cons are that Takan is a con, and I am a pro at finding Takan. Any questions? Alright, after this I'm going to have a pie. That will be a pie of pecan. And that is a pro. I am a pro of eating pecan pie. There's no con for pie. Are we clear, people? Okay, cool. Alright, I'm just gonna make sure, is this a warp core?
There's a lot of noise in here. I should scan the device putting out the most radiation to filter it out.
Okay, that's the frickin' warp core right there.
That's better. Most other radiation sources in here are well contained. There's definitely tetrametric radiation nearby. But even with the gain boosted, it's getting drowned out by other sources of radiation in here.
I'm gonna have to go down there. Oh, I can't? Oh. Okay, which one use the Takan?
Jeffrey's tubes thump harmonics from all over the ship. I'll filter that out. There's still something drowning out the tetrametric radiation. I need to find it so I could filter it out as well.
Jeffrey's tubes. Lol.
A little bit of harmless radiation leakage here, but enough to mask the tetrametric pulses. Easy enough to cancel.
Yeah, there's a little bit of radiation.
I'm getting a clear tetrametric signal now.
Nothing to worry about. Just a little radiation, you know. Never kill anybody. Only helps, really, if you ever seen Spider-Man. I'm getting warmer.
Found it.
Someone hit it back there? Oh, damn.
Excuse me. Do you belong here?
Oh, that mother... Oh, it was the guy from the beginning of the game.
I'm sorry. I didn't know it was you.
Oh.
Good to see you again, Commander. I've been keeping my eyes and ears open, just like you said.
Glad to hear it.
What, are you doing back here? I don't mean to pry, but first officers don't usually go digging around engineering compartments.
I'm actually looking for you. Got a couple questions.
I was looking for you.
Under the console?
Dropped my tricorder. But I do need your help. Have you seen anyone else in here recently that might seem out of the ordinary? Maybe someone who doesn't work in engineering.
Not that I can think of, but I can ask around. I'm here almost all the time, but maybe someone else noticed something?
Thanks, but I'll talk to Commander Chovak about it.
Yes.
Okay. Well, let me know if I can be of any help. Well, I'll leave you alone already. Oh, come to think of it, that Hotari woman was down here earlier with Dr. Duvall finishing the last of the bioscans.
Tylus?
That would be out of the ordinary, right?
Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
Oh, no. Alright. Never mind. Seems like he was a red herring, but he was helpful.
Maybe Tylus saw something.
Saw something. Alright, start talking.
Hylas, can I speak to you for a moment?
Of course. Is something wrong?
Mm-hmm.
There's something happening. I may need your help.
We need to do a bioscan before we shoot you out of the airlock.
How can I help?
When you were in engineering with Dr. Duval, did you notice anything out of the ordinary? Or anyone?
Not particularly. Why?
I found this, hidden in a compartment down there.
That's Taconian technology. Does that mean there's a scion on board? But Dr. Duval bioscanned everyone. Every deck, every crew member. I've seen the logs. She couldn't have been more thorough.
We have to trace every contact, starting with engineering, which is where the device was planted.
At least that narrows the list.
Yes.
But we still have to go back quite a while.
Whatever it takes.
It could be anyone.
That includes both of us.
You want me to get scanned? Better to know for sure, right? I'll admit, I was around the Scions as much as anybody.
I trust you.
We don't have time for this right now.
Okay. Then what do we do?
Whoever planted the device most likely did it within the last few hours. So I'll start by running a scan, tracking everyone who came through engineering over the last day, in reverse order.
This could take forever to sort through the number of people that were in engineering.
Well, let's sort out any duplicates.
I'll filter out the duplicates.
Mm-hmm.
That helps.
Non-engineering personnel.
Filtering for outliers. People who don't work in engineering.
Now this is manageable.
And the Hotari delegation.
Cross-referencing this list with everyone who's traveled to Hotari.
Yep, this is a new Star Trek game. Just came out yesterday.
Let's see who's left.
It's been pretty cool so far. Oh my god, the captain. Oh, damn, it was him.
No, this can't be right.
What?
Of the people that went to Hotari and visited engineering, it could only have been...
Oh my god.
Captain Solano.
Emergency meeting.
According to this, he was here when we went down to Delphi RB4. Which would have been the perfect opportunity. And no one would question him. He's the captain.
It adds up.
As much as I hate to admit it, assuming it's true, it does explain why he was so opposed to getting help from Portal.
And he made several trips to Hotari, so they had plenty of opportunity to target him.
What happened?
But his
when
ego.
Dr. Duval bioscanned Captain
He
Solano?
didn't need to be brainwashed by the Takan.
She never did.
How is that possible?
Something more urgent would always come up. There was nothing she could do. But performing a bioscan is the only way to be absolutely sure.
Get your guns,
That's
chat.
not going to be easy. First thing I need to do is get this device to Portal.
Be careful. And good luck.
I'll need it.
Captain, we're gonna need to step on
found the
down to
device.
medbay. Ooh, use the force.
Interference is gone. I have located Galvin's ship more precisely. He's in the Usonia system.
So then it worked.
This whole region was one of the most sacred for the ancient Takan. What many consider the birthplace of our civilization. See these comets and planetoids in the outer orbits? Based on their current trajectory, that's Galvin's destination. And legend tells us it's the location of what was once our largest arsenal. Not that we needed it in the late stages of the Empire, but it was there as a precaution nonetheless.
Can you stop him? Cripple their ship somehow?
I'm afraid they are too far away for my powers to reach them. We need to be much closer. And even then, they may have defenses against what I am able to do. If Galvin and the other Scions secure the arsenal, they will become extremely dangerous. my people had such power.
It's getting so good now.
Empire. The Takan were as gods, keeping absolute control over countless worlds. I must speak with them directly. However, the presence of this device is worrying. It's highly likely it was placed here by a scion, hidden among your crew, and it is unlikely this interference device was the scion saboteur's only trap. If we reach Galvan and the saboteur cripples your ship, we will be at their mercy. Even my powers will not be able to protect us. Do you know who it is? They may well do more damage if left alone. Time is not on your side.
I'm fairly convinced they bioformed Captain Solano.
I knew there was a reason I didn't like him. That explains it. Bioforming was so rare at the time of the Empire that I am not able to detect if it has taken place. Proof of your claim is something you will have to produce yourself.
Then we have to bioscan him. I'll talk to Dr. Duvall.
It's quite the claim. Told me you were worried about him. But I never imagined this was what was wrong.
I wouldn't be asking you if there was any other possibility.
That would explain why Solano has been too busy for a bioscan lately.
As the ship's doctor, you have the authority to declare him unfit to serve.
If you're right, this is the worst case scenario. Challenging your own captain is a tall order.
Mm-hmm.
Are you sure you're prepared for this? If you fail,
That's why they let us escape.
Your career.
That's why they didn't shoot us.
I don't know if I would be on my own, but with your support, I'm sure we can do it.
That explains a lot of stuff.
May come in handy. I'm in. But we can't pull this off with just the two of us. I technically have the authority to make Solano undergo a scan, but in reality, he can and will refuse to do it. We need at least another member of the senior staff to support your claim, or this could all blow up in our faces. You better think long and hard about who you can trust.
Spock's pretty good, but he's gone. Oh, now we gotta pick somebody to, like... Oh, God. Oh, this is getting so good. Oh, we jumped out of warp space.
Down to one reactor. Thought we'd be stopped dead. At least stuck at impulse power.
The Takan enhancements must be able to brute force limited bursts of warp output.
Yeah, but they won't get to wherever they were headed at this rate. They're just limping along now.
So where does that put us?
Maybe I can answer that.
That puts us into space. Yeah, so many questions will be answered now if the captain truly is, but that's why we gotta do the bioscan. We need evidence.
I got the ship's heading.
They've changed course. Drastically.
Looks like they're headed here. The Usonia system. They might stop there.
Can we use the Zeldi's comms to signal your fleet?
Comm systems are locked.
Grab hold!
And they're desperate to get there.
The inertial dampeners can barely keep up. If they keep forcing this ship to make these short warp jumps, they're going to tear it apart.
Zeldi is still made by Lydian hands, despite all this Takan corruption. It will hold.
And we just gotta stay safe until Starfleet can find us.
Your people. Is there somewhere you go when you die?
Life after death? No. On my homeworld, some people think they can cheat death in a way by joining with the Trill symbiont. But that's not a life to me.
What about you?
Is there another plane of existence for you? With every passing battle, as I get older, I think about it more.
YOLO, bro.
We only get one life to live. I'm not counting on anything coming after I close my eyes for the last time.
Then you may never understand this, but please try. My people have a special journey. When Illydians die, we rejoin our comrades, family, and ancestors.
On the parade grounds of Cirella?
Yep.
That is just one part of it, but yes. Death is not the end for us. So, even if some part of Itasca remains, by letting the Deccan use her body, at best we are delaying the inevitable next step for her. At worst, we are leaving her as a prisoner in her own mind. You want to save the transformed. So do I.
Now that I've seen it happen, does it make me a hypocrite to say he has a point? What if we can't get them back? We can't leave them like that, right?
I think Itasca would want to be released. To think of what she could be going through right now. It's a torturous idea.
I know it's awful to think about, but if they're still alive, we can still try to help them.
Yep.
We lose that option once they're dead.
Yep.
I
What's up,
had
Skull?
a sister, a twin. It's very rare among the Trill.
You never told me that.
She was one of the youngest hosts to ever join with a symbiont. A sentient creature that lives in our body. It's considered a great honor. The symbiont can bring centuries of knowledge and wisdom to the host. But sometimes, the symbiont personality suppresses the host entirely. My sister was the closest person in the world to me. I knew she would be different after joining. But she drew more and more distant. The room we shared growing up was foreign to the both of us. And eventually she, or whoever she'd become, cut me out entirely. So I left for Starfleet and swore I'd never go back. I couldn't stand the thought of seeing her. Someone who looked like my sister. Sounded like her. But wasn't.
So, losing Miranda like this, it opened an old wound.
Never really closed up in the first place.
You remind me of Itasca.
I do.
Bonds are not made by what
Her
runs
name's
through
not
your
Chitara.
veins, but the blood you spilled together. Itasca was my family in that way. I want you to know there is nothing I won't sacrifice to win this fight. But if we're lucky enough to survive, I'd be honored if you'd count me as one of your tribe. As Itasca was.
Even a couple of engineers like us?
You are many things.
I don't need to wait that long. We've bled together. No one else will know what we've been through. That makes us a tribe. Right here.
I'll take that.
Hell yeah.
Will they not cease this madness?
What is this place?
Is that the Veskar?
Another one of yours?
Not anymore. They've corrupted it. Just like the Zeldi.
Now there are two ships. Did this just get better? Or worse?
It certainly doesn't bode well for the crew of the Veskar. So many lives stolen.
We're really at the heart of this fight now. We just gotta figure out what we're gonna do about it.
This doesn't look like the Aphelion. What are they doing here?
You don't think they're just meeting their buddies?
Probably.
Then why are their buddies here?
Prepare for transfer.
The storm! It's back! What happened?
Hold on. Scanning. Metric radiation is dropping. The Zeldi's dropped to minimal power levels.
It's running off just the one warp core now.
That means...
They've sent the Cartabula to that other ship.
Oh, this is them transferring powers. What? Oh, time to mutiny. Yeah! Chat wanted to mutiny the whole time. You got it. Captain, me and Chad have some questions.
Something wrong, Captain?
No, nothing's wrong. In fact, I was just going to call for you.
Mm-hmm.
I'm needed down in engineering. The bridge is yours.
He's going to try to plant another damn thing. We need to find an ally. Someone we can trust. Okay, that's a good one. Also good. I'm assuming there's probably gonna be a fight or something. Someone's gonna get hurt. She already got one by like literally grabbing live wires. I like Ermot too much. She's too cool. So let's go with Nerd Rage.
Commander Westbrook, a word, please.
Don't give me that
I'm busy
eyebrow.
here, so let's make it quick. What's this about?
The captain may have been compromised. I have reason to believe he's been bioformed, and is now actively working against us.
Come on. You can't be serious.
Someone is sabotaging the mission. They planted a Taconian device in engineering. Captain Solano was in engineering while we were on Delphi Ardu 4, and he purposely evaded Dr. Duval's bioscan.
That's ridiculous. I just spoke with him a few minutes ago.
Well, it doesn't mean he's dead.
He was as normal as ever. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have work to do.
I cannot stress this enough. Our lives are at risk. The mission is in jeopardy. I'm not making this up.
And I suppose you have proof?
I'm working on that.
Of course you are. You've rarely put your trust in me before.
True.
Which, ironically, only makes your story more believable. You're clearly not looking for whoever is most likely to go along with you. If you go through with this, and you're right about Solano, you'll be the new captain of the Resolute.
Ooh. Well, with your help, though, it's a co-mutiny, okay? I need you as a conspirator.
With your support, I think I can manage it.
Ooh.
I'll have your back. But you damn well better be right.
Cool, he's gonna die. Sweet. I should have gotten somebody from security.
It's now or never.
Captain Solano.
Commander Rydek, we need to talk about... Doctor? What brings you to the bridge?
Just a bit of housekeeping. You owe me a bioscan, Captain.
I don't have time for that right now.
Oh.
It will only take a moment. I can't put this off any longer.
You can, and you will. All you'll find is that I'm quite reasonably under stress given the circumstances, and you aren't making it better. I'll find you in sickbay when I'm good and ready. Or, if you're gonna stand in the way of the mission, I can find you in the brig instead.
It's merely protocol, Captain. All officers that touch alien soil have to be bioscanned.
I know the protocol. It's not more important than chasing down these Taconian marauders.
The crew looks to you for guidance, Captain. It It may seem like a nuisance, but it would set the right example.
What is this?
We need you to comply with the scan, Captain.
That's enough. Drop this. All of you. I'm giving you a direct order, Commander Rydek. Stand down and go back to your post. Now. Do not make me tell you again. I've been a starship captain since before you were in the Academy. I won't stand for this.
I refuse. So do the others.
Give a damn about the captain's opinion of me right now. He's a freaking alien.
Well then, you've left me no choice.
Likewise.
Security to the bridge.
Nope. You will
Arrest
stand down.
Commander Rydek. Take her to the brig.
On what charge?
Conspiring with the enemy and mutiny.
Captain, please reconsider.
I've given my order.
This is not Captain Solano. He's been bioformed. He's a scion.
You're out of your mind.
Commander Rydek has proof.
Oh, it's about to get good. That's right. We found your bag of Funyuns.
He sabotaged our efforts to track Galvin with this.
Is that a piercing? Trooper, that is not
He planted
proved
it
on
in
the bridge.
engineering while
Gonna
we
get
were
caught
down
on
on
something.
Delphi Ardu 4.
Lies! Perpetrated by the only Takan in our midst, Portal 6-3. He's actively trying to divide us from within.
Captain Solano has refused to be bioscanned because he knows it will reveal he's a scion.
Oh, damn, he's got a gun.
Take her to the brig, or I'll do it myself. Oh!
Yeah, everybody get a tase in, because he's kind of a pain in the ass. Pass it around.
Wait! Stand down! That's an order!
I am the captain now.
Everyone hold until we get answers. This cannot happen on the bridge of a Federation starship.
I can prove I'm right if you just give me a chance. If I'm wrong, then I will face the consequences.
If you're wrong, there's no coming back from this.
I'm going to settle this once and for all.
Oh, damn. This is so good. This is so good. Oh my god, he has rubella.
Commander Rydek was right. Captain Solano has been compromised. He's been bioformed into a Takan.
As the Chief Medical Officer of the USS Resolute, I am relieving Captain Zachary Solano of command.
Take him to the brig.
Put the medical one, because he's... I feel bad. And we did stun him.
I don't know what to say. I'm stunned.
No, the captain was stunned. You got him, bro. You're the one who shot him. What do you mean you're stunned?
The captain
You shot his ass, not me.
And I'm with you from here on out. I need you to know that.
I'll need your support, bruh.
Right now, more than anything, I need to know I can count on your support.
Absolutely. You have my word.
We have to come together to make this work.
Whatever you need me to do.
Right now, I'm making it illegal for anyone else to be mad at me. I am the captain. So, put all your feelings aside. Everyone should show a green outline next to their portrait. Is that understood, Trooper? Okay. Crap, I forgot how to sit down. Oh, God. Maybe like this. Ah, thank God.
Set
Okay.
course for the Usonia system.
That was close.
Maximum warp. It's time to face Galvin.
Yes, Commander. Sorry. Captain. On your command.
Engage.
Engage.
Yeah. What the hell is up with that earring? That's gonna get caught on something. Uh-oh.
We're taking fire.
Yeah, we are.
All
Oh my
hands to
God.
stations.
Shield status.
Set to maximum, but with the algorithms compromised,
The algorithm?
it may not do much.
Captain, that other Elydian ship is here.
The Zeldi?
Oh boy. They're pulling up.
We're outnumbered.
Captain, your orders.
Evasive maneuvers.
Evasive maneuvers.
We have maneuverability, but not firepower. This is a science vessel, damn it. Return science. Open
The
science.
Veskar's warp engines are powering up.
Hold on, everybody.
Our warp engines are offline.
That must have been their goal. They didn't want us to chase the Veskar.
According to my readings, they also took the Cartabula with them.
They're not breaking off. We have to destroy the Zeldi before it destroys us.
Diaz and Edsalar still over there?
They'll need to evacuate.
Come on.
I almost have it.
They gotta know we're here. Hurry. You got it?
Got it. Diaz to Resolute.
We read you, Diaz.
This is Ermot. It's good to hear your voice. Is Edsalar? Is she with you? Everyone wants to know.
Yeah, we're both here. We're both okay.
Very good, Petty Officer.
Can you get us out of here?
I can't transport you out while the Zeldi's shields are up. Our phaser fire won't even get through. Is there another way off that ship?
You use
We'll
the
find a
door.
way. Whatever you do, you'll have to be quick about it, because we can't give you much more time. We can't evade the Zeldi forever.
Understood. Diaz out. We're gonna have to get out of here the old-fashioned way.
Elydian ships have no escape pods.
We can leave out that cargo bay we transported to before. But then there's the vacuum of space to contend with.
Yeah, vacuums are really loud.
Those freight containers. Maybe we could use those to make an escape pod?
Is that even possible?
We're gonna make it possible. Unless you have a better idea.
Let's go.
I've polarized the hull plating. That should allow us to take a few more hits.
Oh yeah, we're taking hits.
Enemy phaser impact dissipated.
Heading, Captain?
Beta.
Attack pattern Beta 3. Circle around that asteroid and come back firing.
Aye, Captain.
Pull that damn e-brake. Let's go. Drift in. Let's go.
Zeldi, in range.
Fire.
Fire!
Yeah.
Zeldi shields down to 82%.
We're doing damage, but they're hitting us right back. We'll run out of hull before we penetrate their shields.
Perhaps I can be of assistance. I can modify your impulse engines to amplify their meager output and avoid more of their attacks. But I will need full access to your propulsion systems.
Fine, David Bowie.
Starfleet regulations.
It's not a security risk if the alternative is destruction.
To me, it's simple. You can take this beating and hope you can weather it. Or will you put your trust in me? I've left everything behind for you. The least you can do is put your faith in me.
David Bowie from Labyrinth, fine. Go ahead.
Commander Ermot, give Portal access to the propulsion systems. You're going to have the ship in your hands. Don't let me down.
This will take a moment.
Oh, damn, he's gonna do the Thanos snap. Do it, bro. Oh, we got a virus. Gotta run a virus scan now. All these pop-up ads. Oh, God. Oh, I knew it! There's pop-ups everywhere! No! Oh, he's installing Weatherbug and Bonsai Buddy? No! No! Tee-hee, can't get me. Oh. It's like when your grandma calls you, it's like, my internet's slow.
Your ship has let up its fire.
And the you know, the help bar is like half the screen.
Right. One of these freight containers should do the trick.
Be quick.
We need one big enough for all of us to fit inside. Something we can make airtight.
Damn
it, not this one.
That's too small. Maybe this one?
Oh, here we go. This'll work.
That's great, but it's not airtight yet.
No problem. We'll just seal it up.
This container is extremely heavy. Even with the containment field open, it won't leave the bay quickly. I'll find something to accelerate our exit.
What a game. It's a damn good game so far. I thought the story would kind of go meh, but nope. It's solid.
Glancing blow. Very little damage.
I cannot keep this up for long.
Their phaser banks are recharging. Now's our window. We have to strike back.
I agree.
Do it.
Their next barrage could be our last. Better make this count.
Target their weapon systems. Take the teeth out of their bite.
That could make them run. Just like the Beskar, we'd lose Diaz and Etzelar again. Hit their engines. We've already lost the Beskar.
We need to protect ourselves first.
Weapons.
Target their weapon systems.
Hi, Captain. Firing torpedoes.
Whoa. We gotta move it now.
These will give us the push we need.
Those are explosives.
We'll ride the blast right out of here.
Hell yeah, brother.
All set.
I'll set the containment field to deactivate, and then run back. We can detonate by remote.
We'll need to seal the doors from inside the container once we do.
Before all the air sucks out of the cargo bay.
Just a few more moments.
Hurry! What are they doing in there?
Nothing. Hey, that means Bay is still on the ship.
Please, help me.
No. Let the Khan get what they deserve.
Don't leave me to die.
I don't know. Can we really leave her?
She can come with.
Look at her. She's not a threat. It's now or never.
This ship has no weapons. Sidron's going to ram it into your Federation ship.
Uh-oh.
Please, Armenta.
We should have went for the engines.
It's not her.
No. I know it's not.
Carter, We have to seal the doors.
Don't leave me!
Get this lifeboat off the ship before it can crash into the Resolute.
No, let's get her for intel. She was pretty helpful so far. We can kill her later. Come on in.
Come on! Hurry!
Yeah, that's cool. I'm cool with that. All right, I'm gonna do some welding.
Hetzelar to Resolute.
I have the away team.
Go ahead.
We're about to exit.
We see the cargo bay containment field is deactivated.
Get that tractor beam ready.
Zeldy's coming about.
They're going to charge the Resolute.
A direct collision would be catastrophic.
We can't wait any longer. We have to fire.
Captain, they're almost out of there.
But Miranda's still on that ship.
We need to act fast.
Hold all fire! Get out of there, Petty Officer. Do it now!
You heard her.
Done!
Ready?
Detonate!
Ew, rip and dip, brother.
We're out!
I have them on sensors. Tractor beam activated.
Locked on and ready to fire.
Fire!
Ooh, pretty.
Tractor beam's locked on. We have them. They'll be pulled into the docking bay shortly.
There's something else. I tracked a transporter signal to the planetoid moments before the Zeldy detonated.
Miranda.
Sidron.
Oh.
There's a Takan structure there. It's the reason they were here. It's the reason we are here. Now.
We'll go there together.
I have to see it for myself. We'll go there together.
I had assumed as much.
Is this the Takan arsenal Galvin was after?
Legend says this region once held the sacred mysteries of the Takan Empire. Our greatest treasure. Our most fearsome technology.
I want a full security detail. Westbrook, Bridrosian, you're with me. Mr. Ermont, you have the con.
Wait. You're not the first officer anymore. The captain is supposed to stay with the ship. I'm surprised Lieutenant Bedrosian didn't raise that first.
I thought Captain Rydek knew what she was doing.
I am the captain now.
That's the protocol. But it's also a captain's prerogative to break that protocol.
I suppose it is.
We'll deal with the first officer vacancy when we return. Until then, Mr. Ermont?
Yes, Captain.
Mr. Ermont, you have the con. I'm getting me a coffee. Oh, it is cold. We're in Canada?
Any sign of Sidron?
Not that I can see.
High alert, everyone. The enemy could be anywhere. Follow my lead.
Yeah, we gotta go scan crap again.
Let's make this a short mission, all right?
That's the plan.
Was your call to come down here? Still not sure I agree. I respect the chain of command. The phasers should make quick work of the ice.
Good, good. Take that ice. Yeah, now that I'm captain, I have to figure out how I'm going to have my tea.
Another Takan vault.
Which would probably be Earl Grey hot. I do like a hot Earl Grey.
I don't see a way in.
Vault in the mines was already open.
There must be some way to activate it.
Portal, can you open it? It is a Taconian vault.
I thought you'd never ask.
Ooh, shiny.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
Better to keep it simple. Sometimes the answer is staring you right in the face.
Nicely done.
Yeah, that guy's Portal. Wow. Who waxes these floors? Yeah, Marius, the game is getting better and better. I like it. The story is, it's good. I didn't expect the captain to be the one. I just thought he was a pain in the ass.
Let's see what we can find. And stay on high alert. You don't know where the Takan that beamed down here could be.
I know, look at how long it'll probably take to wax this floor.
You will need my help, Commander.
That's why we brought you.
Traversal here is trivial for a Takan, but only a Takan. When you come across a device you cannot use, merely call my name.
Will do. Thank you.
Okay, just teleport me to the end of the level. Let's do that.
Portal? What is that void down there?
Space, folded upon itself. A fairly simple concept.
For a Takan, perhaps?
I advise against falling in.
This pattern resembles the transporter device Petty Officer Maris used to escape the Resolute. Portal 6-3?
You wish to make use of this device?
It's a transporter of some kind?
It allows Takan to move through space instantly a short distance. Very convenient. I will activate the system for you.
Where does it go?
I'm not sure. The markings here must be from after my time.
Well, only one way to find out.
One way to find out.
Do you know what this place was used for?
It feels familiar, but I'm not certain. The Empire was vast. I did not know every corner of it, and much was built after I became a portal.
The Empire.
However, Tekon would not build such a place without something precious to protect.
Whatever that is, we have to find it before Galvin does. I should look elsewhere.
Oh, it's a damn puzzle boss. Oh, they got me. Puzzle boss. I think we want to go up there. Closer we get to that, the better. Yay!
Soil. Just soil. It's not from this planet, nor any planet in the Federation.
Like a gate or something.
Why is this here?
Alien soil.
This is soil from the homeworld. Our capital system. This isn't an arsenal. It's a temple of the ancients. Sacred ground to the Tekon. I took my oath as a guardian of the Empire in a place just like this. You cannot imagine the look of pride in my parents' eyes as they said goodbye. Forever. Sorry. This is the first I've seen of anything new from the Tekon Empire in a very long time. I'm sure you're familiar with the feeling. That sense of loss.
Yeah, the McRib.
I thought I was ready for it. But it cuts to the core of your being.
I know.
Even with your defenses up.
I totally understand that feeling.
Mm-hmm.
It's unavoidable and inescapable no matter what you do.
Only a limited time you can get that McRib.
It's that distant but familiar feeling that's forever just out of reach.
Can you use this to find out more about what Galvin is after?
The information's encrypted. I can only discern that it's a warship.
Oh ho ho.
No. It's the Aphelion. Perhaps the most powerful Taconian ship ever built.
Uh-oh. They're after a
can't access the
massive
full
ship.
but looking through the ship's schematics, it appears to be equipped with some sort of experimental, highly advanced transporter technology.
Technology? For what?
Captain, you better come see this.
What's going on? Uh-oh.
There are more up ahead.
From the looks of it, I'd say someone left in a hurry.
Probably right around the time we showed up.
That's cute.
I've seen these before. In the other vault.
Oh
And
no.
if all of those are the same as this.
Oh
then
no.
they must be.
Hundreds of millions, if not billions. All that remains of the Tacon civilization.
Oh no.
A distinct person, encapsulated in crystalline form.
They're going to use that ship to infect everybody.
I doubt Galvin would willingly leave these behind. So odds are, he'll be back.
Unless this is why he sent Sidron here.
This is the plan.
What you have to understand is, these life forms were preserved for the benefit of the Tacon civilization, as a means of safeguarding the health and well-being of any Tacon, should they fall prey to illness or injury.
They copied everybody in the Empire?
For this purpose.
There you are wrong.
Oh my god, dude.
This
And they're
was
going to use the
always
ship to
their
infect
purpose,
everybody.
To restore the glory that was lost.
I think I'm going to go ahead and shoot him. Or nah. Hold fire is probably too powerful. Nah.
Congratulations on your first victory in battle, Captain Rydek. You killed a great many of my compatriots, some that I've known for millennia. Are you proud of how much death you've caused?
Bro, you're the
Each
one
Tacon
killing people.
life is precious, irreplaceable. Centuries of knowledge and culture lost with each one you murdered.
I was protecting my crew. It's regrettable to take any life. But when someone threatens galactic civilization, force is the correct response.
And I suppose it worked. For now. Thankfully, I don't have to convince you of anything. We'll all be on the same side soon enough.
You can't just bioform whoever you want. Not without a fight.
Ah, But that's just it. There won't be a fight. In fact, most won't even know what's happened. 1 minute you're standing there as you. The next you're standing here as one of us.
He's talking about mass transformation. That's what the Aphelion was built for.
The transporter. It'll reconstitute your DNA and bioform you into a Takan in the blink of an eye. This is what they'll use as ammunition.
In a manner of speaking, yes. Of course, that's the simple version. But the end result will be the same.
Your time has passed. The Takan Empire is gone.
Only to be reborn better and stronger than it ever was. The Aphelion is on its way here as we speak. Now it's only a matter of time. You can't delay that which is inevitable.
Yeah, dinner time?
Which makes your next decision fairly simple, brother. You are, after all, a portal.
I am.
Your sole purpose is to serve as a guardian of the Takan Empire. But you stand here surrounded not by your fellow Takan, but by members of the Federation. By people who deny our fundamental right to exist. You swore an oath to protect the Empire. And I can only assume that's why you're here.
There is only one true Takan here, and that's Portal. You're a scion, a disgrace to the memory of the Takan, brought back through unnatural means.
Yeah.
I only tolerate your presence so long as you continue to amuse me. Which side are you on?
Captain Rydek, long-range sensors suggest a massive spacecraft approaching in the distance.
Oh no.
The time has come.
They picked up the ship.
I hope we speak again, brother.
Estimated time to contact, 6 minutes and counting.
We can't stay here. We have to get back to the ship.
And we have to preserve these souls. We must take them back to your ship.
Those crystals are ammunition to be used against us. We have to destroy them. Bombard the site from orbit.
I'll decide, once we're safely aboard the Resolute.
Oh boy.
For to transport.
I don't know why we'd want to save those bodies. They seem like all the people who are the Scion. And the Scion are crazy. They built a ship to then like come back and infect everybody basically.
You have to hear me out, Captain.
Yeah, it's like a seed vault.
I lost my eyes because of you. And still, I've always stood by you.
You said you could get your eyes back and that the visor was just temporary.
Bring those things on board, I'll have no choice but to resign.
If they're taken to the Aphelion, they will be forced into new bodies, brought back to life in a way they never asked for.
They're not living beings, but they're still dangerous. And if you don't make decisions to protect us, we're gonna end up like Solano. You, me, the entire crew. We're all next.
She said she could get surgery. I think we're gonna have to destroy it, boys.
2 minutes and counting.
They're not
It's
Takan.
headed straight toward the vault. The Aphelion is coming into view now, Captain.
On script.
Oh, that's a big O ship.
Arrival at the second vault in less than a minute.
I would remind you, those life forms are Takon, not science. Takon. They're not your enemy.
Right or wrong, history will judge you for this moment.
Mr. Ermot, open fire.
Destroy the vault.
Aye, Captain. Firing photon torpedoes.
Or you. You can do it. It's fine. Whoever.
Target has been destroyed.
Well, it hasn't if they want a sequel.
I am alone. Again. As I was for all those years.
The Takon are never coming back. Not if they have to come back via bioforming. I hope you understand that.
I understand very well. I understand what you're willing to do.
Keep crying.
Captain, the Aphelion is targeting us. Approaching rapidly.
They hit us with that bioforming ray, and it's over. Maximum warp. Get us out of here.
Where, Captain?
Anywhere but here. Now!
We have a superior weapon, a superior enemy that's got superior weapons.
There they are!
Thank you. Yes, thank you. He's not truly alone. See, he's got a friend. That's a Takon. Right there.
Thank you. I'm not sure one of my kind would have done for you what you did for me. I did not expect a show of mercy. I hoped, but you could have just as easily left me to my fate.
See, that's just one of the differences between Starfleet and you. Scions of the Flame. Our mission is to help when we can, even if that means helping our enemies.
There is honor in that.
Mm-hmm. All right, off to jail, lady.
Now that we're safe on your ship, I think you were right to bring her. Things seem a little different now than they did in the heat of battle. There's more than one way to deal with messy situations.
Just because we're back on the Resolute doesn't mean we're safe yet.
Look, this is good. Don't lose sight of that.
Oh, no surprises here. But your shoulders separated. If you come with me to sickbay, we can get you fixed up in no time.
Thank you. I'll find you afterwards.
You two, check in at your stations. This thing isn't over yet.
Yeah, my thought is that the Scion of the Flame, even though those people are Takon, are just gonna basically take a civilization and then take their people but enslave them anyway. under their own extremism.
I can't
Is that a
believe
way
it,
to live,
but
people?
I'm
Do you
actually
want to live
looking
as
forward to seeing Chovok. Not that I'd expect this kind
an
of
intern?
from him.
They're basically going to
Just
become
imagine
interns.
the look on his face.
You know what? I want to see him too. It'll be nice to get one piece of normalcy.
I'm sure we can count on him for that.
I can't believe it. You evaded the Takan, ejected their warp cores, and lived to talk about it.
That about sums it up.
They're gonna be teaching this at the Academy for years to come. I mean it. Everybody's gonna learn how you pulled it off.
Well, what we did, you can't just teach that.
Maybe not, but I'm sure they'll try. I heard about Belle. Is Miranda?
Oh yeah, she's
as far
dead.
as we know, she's still out there.
No, she's dead for sure.
Well, I know Captain Rydek will do her best to get her back.
Hold on. Rydek? What about Captain Solano?
He was turned into a Takan. Rydek had to take over. She's a hell of an officer, but none of us have been up against anything like this. No one has. Not in 500,000 years.
We'll just have to step up and work that much harder to help Captain Rydek.
It's gonna take all of us.
Talk to you later.
It is agreeable to see you again.
Is that so?
It was by no means a certainty that you would return to duty here.
No, it was not.
But it was my sincere hope you would.
It's great to be seen, boss. There were a few moments out there off the ship where I wasn't really sure we'd be making it back either. Everything here in engineering's kind of a sight for sore eyes.
Indeed.
Yes.
You should know your absence
Quite.
has left engineering terribly short-handed. During your sojourn, this department has fallen unacceptably behind schedule on both regular and irregular duties.
There's been a whole lot of irregularity going around.
I am stating facts, not looking for excuses.
Seems like you could use some help around here. We're ready to go to work.
I'd like to catch my breath for at least a few minutes, Carter.
Never mind.
Normally, I would assign you to one of the many pressing repair tasks. But, given your experience on board the Zeldi, I have suggested you join the senior staff briefing as we determine our next course of action. You can commence your maintenance shift afterwards.
Damn, don't they get a day off? They boarded an enemy ship, disabled it, brought back survivors, then got assigned with maintenance, but before then they got to do a meeting, which could have just been an email, to be honest.
When I heard you destroyed the Takan vault, I was surprised.
By my order?
By myself? Surprised that I was glad to hear it. The Hotari do not wage war or kill our enemies if we can avoid it. But hearing that the Takan, who have decimated my people, took such a loss... Is it wrong that it feels like justice? We've lost so much to the Takan. Things we can never get back.
Yeah, my bad. I kind of regret that, but I'll go with 2.
We sometimes have to take lives in the line of duty, but we can never take pleasure
Duty.
in it.
A necessary evil?
One of many.
It's coming along nicely. Thank you, Tylus. I'll take it from here. We're almost done.
I have to brief Ambassador Spock in a few minutes.
Ambassador Spock can wait.
Oh, he's also going to be mad.
You have some fences to mend. I know you had your reasons for destroying the Draconian crystals, and I won't question them. Hopefully this galvanizes the bridge crew behind your leadership. But I expect there will be fallout with Portal. Assuming he's still with us, I sincerely doubt he's indifferent to what happened.
One of Captain Solano's many strengths was that he welcomed opposing views, and I feel the same. So please don't ever hold back. That doesn't necessarily mean I'll agree, but I want to hear your thoughts either way.
Good, because I'll give you my unvarnished opinion whether you want it or not. It's been a chaotic last few days for everyone. You need to name a new first officer in preparation for what's coming. It basically comes down to Westbrook, Ermot, or Bedrosian. Obviously, there are pros and cons with each, but ultimately, the decision is yours. Commander Westbrook has seniority and was hoping to be Captain Solano's first officer. Lieutenant Bedrosian has always been devoted to you. And Ermot has the knowledge and experience that makes him more than qualified. You really couldn't go wrong with any of them.
Westbrook came around. He's a damn good candidate. Ermot's been solid since the start. And Bedrosian, he's good too, but a little too junior. Let's go with Blue Man Group.
I don't mind saying I consider Commander Ermot a strong candidate for the role.
He'd be a popular choice with the crew, and bring a steadiness to the position that others might lack. Certainly not a controversial choice, but then some may perceive that as playing it safe. You're as good as new.
Thank you, Dr. Duvall.
Always nice to have a captive audience.
Nice.
You really shouldn't keep Ambassador Spock waiting.
Let's see. Hold on. Okay.
We'll have Ambassador Spock via subspace shortly.
Thank you, Mr. Ermot.
Petty Officers Diaz and Edsalar have first-hand experience with our adversaries. I thought it advantageous for them to join this briefing. I understand this is unusual, but I trust you have no objections?
Talk about moving up in the world. Not that I'm surprised in the least.
Excellent idea, Mr. Chovak. They deserve to be here.
In all seriousness, what Diaz and Edsalar accomplished aboard the Zeldi is nothing short of remarkable. They're both to be commended, not only for surviving against incredible odds, but for helping our efforts against these scions.
You know, Carter deserves most of the credit. None of us would have made it without his help. We'd all be bioformed by this point.
But there were way more people involved than just me. Not only Petty Officer Edsalar, but we had help from an Elydian officer named Arminta as well.
Interesting.
Yes.
Ambassador Spock is ready for you.
Put him through.
Captain Reindeck, your recent change in station certainly warrants mention, and I trust you to faithfully execute your expanded duties. Right now, we must keep our attention on the clear and present danger that lies ahead, the Takan and their warship.
They certainly do have a warship. All right, folks. Well, that's going to be it for now for Star Trek Resurgence for today. We're just simply out of time, and we got to move on to something else. But I do want to finish this one up. I thought we'd finish up today, but damn, a mega extendo stream again, it seems, for this one. This is damn good. Lots of fun. So use code Raptoria at checkout if you get it on the Epic Games Store today. I think it's the only place you can get it via the link at the top of the chat, or at checkout or whatnot. And we're going to start our next stream in just a couple minutes for the PlayStation event. Going to get a lot of new game announcements, a lot of new stuff being announced for the first time, and a lot of confirmations and expansions on a lot of stuff. So you're not going to want to miss it. So we'll do some giveaways during that stream as well. Thank you very much, everybody, for smashing that like button. Don't forget to do that. And don't forget to subscribe and turn on the notification as well. And we'll be back for Star Trek Resurgence as soon as possible. It's getting better and better. This part of the game was even better than the first, and the first was pretty cool too. So let's get into the next stream. Also, as a little side note, I just dropped a video a couple minutes ago, and there might be a game you all want to go check out. There's a video right now on the channel for a free game that's available for the next 24 hours. That's a pretty big game. You might want to check it out because they're going to announce the sequel during the PlayStation event, I'm pretty sure, or talk more about it. So I'll leave that to you to figure out, and I'll see you all in the next one. Let's go. Thank you very much for watching. This is damn good.